My name is Geeta, and welcome to your live readings. If you'd like to get a reading, you can see all the information in the video description on how to do that. If you would not like to have your reading done live and you would like to have it more in a private setting, I have that option available as well. I have like FaceTime readings where you can actually have them privately done with me in FaceTime in a call where you see the video and everything like that. And I also have Instagram readings, or I can do them on Facebook Instant Messenger as well. Those are only $15. And then I also have emergency readings. I also have like regular readings, so you put them on a link and you can watch them over and over and over again, all to your heart's content. A private link only for you. Let's see, what else do I have? I also have other things I can help with. There's other services I provide. You can see all of that in the video description. Currently the list is open and no one is on the list, so if you would like to be first on the list, go ahead and send your donation. Everybody who sends in a donation gets a free yes or no question with their first reading. As with all readings, I ask that you provide your first name, their first name, both of your sun signs with your questions. Please read the video description. Hey Noelle, how are you doing, hon? Hopefully you're doing well. Do something. I forgot what I was doing. I was just about to do something. What was it? Oh yeah, I remember now. Thank you everybody for hitting the like button. I really appreciate it. And thank you to all of the new subscribers. Yes, once I receive your donation. Oh, thank you, Biz. I really appreciate that. Okie dokie. Okie dokie, Noelle. How you been doing, Noelle? You're probably gonna be first. I'm just put some lotion. My hands have been peeling in between my fingers because we've been wet a lot. I live in Florida. Ugh. I went swimming a lot lately. You sent me $1, hun. Would you like a refund? I don't accept that. I'm going to refund your money. I don't know what you sent it for, hun. If you'd like to have a reading, please read the video description below. There's a minimum donation that's required to get a reading. I think that's what you're trying to do, but it costs more than $1.50. And by the way, PayPal took most of that anyways. I got less than $1 when you sent that. PayPal's not refreshing properly. All right, so first we have Vanessa. With a quick reading. Go ahead and post your free yes or no question first. Make sure you post your first name, their first name, both of your sun signs, and then also make sure you go ahead after that while I'm doing that, post your quick information. I got you, Vanessa. Go ahead and post your free yes or no question first, and then post your quick question, which can be messages, charms, advice, songs, or a yes or no question as well, but it's more in depth. Well, if you'd like to have a reading, please read the video description below. It tells you all the different reading options and such. Hopefully you had a wonderful birthday if you haven't already. If not, happy birthday coming up. You can't ask that question with a free yes or no question. The question has to result in the answer yes or no. Okay? You have to at least order a mini reading to get that. Because it says in the video description what it is. And for your free yes or no question, it has to be yes or no. So I am waiting for you to post your free yes or no question first, please, Vanessa. Once you send that in, I can get started. Otherwise, if you don't post it in, by the time someone else orders, I'll have to skip you, hun. No, you didn't. You asked how someone feels about you. That's not a yes or no question, hun. No, that's not a yes or no question. Fairy Wish, you have not ordered any readings, so you're not on the list. to get a yes or no question. Does Franz, is that his real first name? Is it short for anything like Francisco or something? I don't know. I need real first names. I finally see you asking a question if someone's going to plan on return to you. What I'm trying to clarify is their real first name. Would you please respond to me in the chat? I'm typing to you because I don't think you can hear me very clearly. His mother named him Franz. Sounds like a nickname. Just so you know, I can use the nickname, but it may not be accurate, so it may be incorrect. So I will tell you whatever the cards say, but it may not be correct. All right. Please tell me, is Franz planning on getting back together with Vanessa? Yes or no? Is Franz planning on getting back together with Vanessa? Yes or no? And go ahead and post your quick question, please, Vanessa. You can ask another yes or no question, which is more in depth, a little bit more in depth, or you can ask for messages, charms, advice, or songs. Please tell me, is Franz planning on getting back together with Vanessa? Yes or no? Is Franz planning on getting back together with Vanessa? Please tell me, is Franz planning on getting back together with Vanessa? Yes or no? Is Franz planning on getting back together with Vanessa? Yes or no? All right. The Suns would say yes. Let's see. The answer is no, though. Is he in a commitment currently already, or is he having some kind of family issues? That could be indicated here. He could have some hope but not taking any action. So he could be having some hope to get back together, but he doesn't have any plans to get back together. Looks like he very well could be sad and missing you, and I'm seeing him having love for you but suppressing it. He could be having a pessimistic outlook too. All right, would you mind going ahead and posting your quick information, your quick reading information, please? I don't know, hon, you didn't order the correct reading to ask that question. Please post the information in the appropriate way. I'm going to post an example of how you should post your questions. I don't know who you're talking about. Who are you? Please post your first name, their first name, both your sun signs with your question. Please post your first name, their first name, both your sun signs with your question. Please post your first name, and if you're asking about another person, their first name and both your sun signs with your question. All in the same sentence. All within the same line. Okay. So can you please post your first name and your sun sign with your question? I need the first name and sun sign with your question along with your questions. I need the first name and sun sign of anybody you're asking about. If you're not asking about another person, then I only require your first name and sun sign. Libra, Zebra, if you'd like to have a reading, please read the video description below. Once I receive your donation, I will add you to the list. Yes or no? If you do not wish to post a question, you don't have to post the proper question information, but I cannot answer your question without posting the information I need, Vanessa. If you don't post the information I'm needed, I will just keep your donation as a donation for the channel, and I appreciate it and thank you. If you don't want to get your question answered, then don't answer my questions and don't post it properly. But if you would like for me to do your reading, then I would suggest posting your first name and sun sign with your question. It's very simple. You post your first name and your sun sign with your question. Then I will answer it. But it has to be yes or no, because you ordered a quick reading. The only thing you can get with quick readings is yes or no, messages, charms, advice, or songs. I have sexual issues. What is that? No, I'm not answering that question. I can't answer that question. That's too, no. That's a ridiculous question to answer with yes or no. I'm not going to tell you if a man has sexual issues. What does that mean? That's too vague. Are you trying to say if his dick works or not? Just say, does his dick work? Ask if he has erectile dysfunction. Don't say sexual issues. I don't even know what you mean by sexual issues. You need to be more specific. It's too vague. Jody, if you'd like to have a reading, please read the video description below. I mean, if you want to know if he beats off too much, just ask if he beats off too much. But, ask, put a number on it. Does he beat off, more than 5 times a day or something? You can do something like that. But just to ask if he has sexual issues is too vague. The tarot cards don't have a sexual ED card or a porn addiction card. I don't have those cards, sorry. Hey Maria, if you'd like to have a reading, please read the video description below. Hopefully everybody's doing well. Thank you everybody for hitting the like button. I really appreciate it. And thank you to all the new subscribers. I'm still waiting for Vanessa to post a proper question. You've asked 4 different questions, but you keep not posting it properly. Or you asked something too, weird. If someone else orders a reading by the time if you haven't asked your question properly, Vanessa, I will be skipping you. Okay? I haven't received it. Where'd you post it? Where'd you pay it? At Lovely K. What'd you pay under? I do have a donation from Carla. Carla has a mini reading. What is that? No, it's not. No. Be more specific. No, I don't really want to talk about people's sexual health problems. Okay, can you ask a real question for real? I don't want to ask it. I'm not asking. No. What? No. I'm not answering health questions. Carla's name. Where's Carla? What is your username? I'm not familiar with it. What? What is the first letter of your last name? Can you just ask a real question for real? Does he regret what he did to me? What did he do to you? No. Give what he did to you a label. Does Franz regret lying to me? Does Franz regret fucking me in the ass? Does Franz regret giving me an STD? Does Franz regret giving me crabs? Does Franz regret fucking my sister? Does Franz regret... Come on, get more specific. It's too vague. Too vague, hun. Come on. The angels don't understand that shit. That's what I'm telling to tell you. What's the first letter of your last name? Alright. I have to check you. Because that's not the name you normally be under, Carla. Alright, you can be Carla now. Still waiting for Vanessa to post her proper question. What did he do to you, Vanessa? What did he do? You gotta be more specific. You gotta ask the right question. You keep asking the wrong question. I don't know what you're trying to do. I don't know if you just like playing games, but I'm gonna go ahead and do Carla's reading, and maybe by the time I'm done with Carla's reading, you can figure out what you're going to ask. You have to be more specific. You can't ask vague crap. Does Franz regret? It's like, what does Franz regret? I'm sure he regrets something. He might regret something he did to you, but I cannot guarantee that when I answer your question, it's gonna say yes, he regret what he did to you. I'm sure, but it doesn't mean it's gonna be what you think that he did to you. That could be inaccurate. You're trying to set me up to be inaccurate, and I don't appreciate it. Okay? So if you want to ask a specific question, then I can answer you a specific answer. But if you're looking for bullshit and vague, shitty answers, then you can go to another reader, because there's plenty of those out there. If you want a real reader who don't lie and actually gives a shit about what kind of like product and things I put out, then you're in the right place. If you want to hear honest questions, like with answers, that's what you're doing. What did he do to stab you in the back? What? Say something more specific. Give it a name. Spit it out, girl. You're wasting too much of my time. You already used all your time up. I've been waiting for you for 30 minutes to post a free yes or no question and then also a quick question. But you can't do it. You keep asking dumb shit. Come on. Come on. I'm trying to do a good job here. Help me help you. And don't get mad at me. I don't want to hear no attitude. I will block you. What did he do to stab you in the back? Lie to you? Fuck your sister? What did he do? Give it a name. Stab you in the back is too vague. I'm sure he stabbed you in the back more than once. Doesn't mean that he regrets it every time. So you have to give it a name. See, you're too vague, and that makes it inaccurate. You're just wasting your money. If you want to waste your money, go waste it with another reader. I don't care if your internet's acting right. If your internet's not acting right, you should be ordered a reading. I don't care. I don't want to hear no excuses. I want you to. I've already asked you like dozens of times to post a proper. What did he do? I know you hear me saying it. I know you hear me because you're responding it. You hear me saying to you, what did he do? But you keep saying, stab me in the back. That's not. He literally grabbed the knife and stabbed you in the back, and you went to the hospital and had to get stitches. For real. You can't say stuff like that to angels. They don't understand. You have to be literal when talking to angels, and that's who I talk to. Okay? So you need to be literal. Carly, go ahead and post your free yes or no question first. Make sure you post your first name, their first name, both of your sun signs with your free yes or no question. I'm going to come back to you, Vanessa, when you can figure out how to post your question properly. Well, what did he do? Type it out. And I can help you post a proper question, but I don't know what he did. Stab you in the back? He not literally stabbed you in the back, huh? He did not walk up to you with a knife and stab you in the back, and now you're here today with a scar in your back. So I can't answer that question. You're being too vague. What did he do? Well, it's frustrating for me too when I'm sitting here waiting for like 30 minutes to answer a $5 question because you can't seem to get like the right words out. I know, but I need you to cooperate. I want to do a good job for you. Okay, I want to give you a real reading, not some bullshit reading you see other readers giving you. So, oh, that's a good question. See, Carla's asked a really good question. See, she posted her first name and her sun sign and the person's first name and sun sign. Except I gotta say masturbated. I can't say jerked off. All right, because the angels aren't gonna understand that shit. All right, but at least I can translate it. All right, please tell me, has Mike masturbated to Carla within the last week? Yes or no? Has Mike masturbated to Carla within the last week? Yes or no? Has Mike masturbated to Carla within the last week? Yes or no? Has Mike masturbated to Carla within the last week? Yes or no? Has Mike masturbated to Carla within the last week? Yes or no? Ooh, the answer is yes. He sure has, Carla. He sure has. Let's see what it's talking about, though. Girl, he probably did like after the phone call. Later on that night when she went to sleep. He's seeing you as a person of value. Look at this conflict. There's a lot of conflict. Not feeling very open and trusting. It's a secret. He's waiting to become single. He is counting the days till he can get away from the person. He's counting the days to get away from Melissa. He's counting them. He's waiting. Secretly, he's waiting to be single. Wow. Secretly, he's waiting to come and get you. Does your sister have a first name and sun sign? I guess I was right on the fucking your sister thing. Please post your first name, their first name, and everybody's sun sign that you're asking about, please. I'm sorry, Lexi, I want to give you a hug. I love you, girl. I love you, Lexi. Maybe help Vanessa be able to post her question right. She's having a hard time asking her paid yes or no question about her sister. Whenever you post questions, you have to post your first name, their first name that you're asking about, and everybody's sun sign who you're asking about. All right, go ahead and post your mini question, Carla. I'm not upset with you, Vanessa. I'm trying to be patient, but I'm going to do other people's things until... I'm going to do other people's readings until you can figure out how to post your question right. No, you're not dumb. You never done this before. Not at all. You're fine. Come on, figure it out. You can do it. Come on. Messages. You can't do that with a mini. You do. That's a quick one. You can get 2 quick ones then. So is it like 2 quick ones? The one you sent, the mini, is really 2 quick ones. Some people, it's hard to figure out at first how to do stuff in here. But you're trying to explain to you, I need the people's first names and sun signs because it helps me be more accurate. So I'm trying to give you a real good reading. I know it's only $5, but I try to give everybody, if I'm giving any reading, whether it's free or $5 or $1,000, I'm trying to get really accurate. It's really important to me. Carla, is this 2 quick questions? Is this 2 quick readings instead of a mini reading? All right, what do you want Charms like? What is he thinking or feeling about you? She wants to know if Franz regrets sleeping with her sister, but I'm trying to get her to post her. She's got to ask, she posted it right, except for she has to replace my sister with her sister's first name and sun sign. What do you want me to ask the Charms, Carla? Do you want twin flame messages or channel messages? So you want to know if your sister regrets it or Franz? So I guess you're asking. Let me go do this real quick, Carla. All right, please tell me, does Munchie regret having sex with Franz? Yes or no? Does Munchie regret having sex with Franz? Yes or no? Does Munchie regret having sex with Franz? Yes or no? Does Munchie regret having sex with Franz? Yes or no? Please tell me, does Munchie regret having sex with Franz? Yes or no? Does Munchie regret having sex with Franz? Yes or no? Channel messages? So does your sister basically regret? And sorry I picked up that he had sex with your sister. I was not expecting that to be correct. Okay, I was just trying to give an example of what you should ask. I wasn't trying to be like psychically doing that, even though I obviously did, but you know, I was just throwing out examples. That's the first thing that came to mind. So does she regret it? The answer is no, she does not regret having sex with your boyfriend or whatever Franz was. She does not regret it. Oh man, I'm getting words. Your sister is calling you a bitch. Not saying that you are a bitch. I'm saying that's what I'm hearing with words in my brain. Okay, so for what it's saying to me, it's talking about, you know, the 3 of Cups, which is like parties, celebrations, friendships. It's not in reverse, surprisingly. Like, I talk about deception here, trying to make a decision, being overwhelmed, and not having very good control over her energy. What's her name again? What's her sign? Where's it at? I saw it. She's a Capricorn. That's that devil energy right there. What's Fran's sign? Damn it, you didn't post Fran's sign. You're supposed to post your first name and your sun sign. I think he's a Sagittarius. And you're a Taurus. Okay, this is you. It's saying that you are tired of things. This is your sister, the devil. She's trying to gain more information. The connections have weighing very heavily on him. Apparently, they're still. I don't know. I'm under the impression they're still into each other, and they're still like messing around. I think that they might be in a relationship together now, Franz and your sister. No, she does not regret having sex with him. And I'm also hearing that something about she thinks that he's hers, he's mine. That's what I'm hearing. Oh fuck, you did it wrong. God damn it, girl. You still did it wrong. You said, who's Munchie? You did it wrong. I'm not answering anymore. All right. not answering another question. You posted that your sister's name was Munchie. You should post real first names and sun signs. I don't know who's Munchie. She is, from what I can hear. All right, please tell me, what does Mike want to say to Carla? What does he want her to know? What does Mike want to say to Carla? What does he want her to know? What does Mike want to say to Carla? What does he want her to know? What does Mike want to say to Carla? What does he want her to know? I think you're lagging right now, Vanessa. Please tell me, what does Mike want to say to Carla? What does he want her to know? What does Mike want to say to Carla? What does he want her to know? I know. She's got some attitude, Vanessa. All right, so underlying energy is more of what's going on than what he wants to say. Please wait for me. I feel like I've known you forever. I hate myself for how I treated you. I'm hearing, I feel real stupid. Like he feels stupid for what he did. He feels stupid for getting her pregnant too. He feels stupid for fucking her. He feels stupid for the things he said to you. I am terrified of what you will do to me. And I have too much to juggle. All right, and then we have, I look at your pictures often. I feel empty without you. I look at your social media to see if you're with someone else. I wish I could take back what I said. So he is worried about you being with somebody else. I think you could heal me. I wish I chose you. I screwed up. I didn't follow my heart. And I do things to purposely piss you off. Ah, Jesus. Yeah, you can always order another reading if you want another reading, Vanessa. But you just have to post people's real first names and their sun signs next to their names when you post your question. Try to put it all in the same sentence. That's all you got to do. But you got to provide the first name, the sun sign of you and everybody else you're asking about, and makes it more accurate. Your sister has a darkness. Oh, well, I appreciate you too, Vanessa. Now let's do, yeah, you sure can. I only just got here, Lexi. I've only been here like an hour, almost. I haven't been here very long. It's kind of, YouTube didn't send out notifications for like at least 30 minutes after being here. What would you do to him? He's afraid that you're going to tell Melissa something. Dang, I'm thirsty today. All right, here we go. Please tell me, what is Mike thinking and feeling about Carla? Ooh, these come flying. No, we can't take that though yet. What is Mike thinking and feeling about Carla, please? What is Mike thinking and feeling about Carla? Feeling about Carla. What is my thinking and feeling about Carla, please? Let's see what we get. Hey Anna, how are you doing? The difference is I use many decks to do the regular reading. It's more in depth, and the mini reading only uses one deck to post to get the cards. All right, and I use more cards for the regular reading. All right, so we have the Hermit and Death for Carla here. We have a Rain Cloud, Tools, a doctor. And it's like a city or something, a government organization or something. So like what I'm getting out of this right here is death is about an ending. And then with the hermit, it's like learning some kind of lesson or wisdom. The death can also be a transformation. So like an ending for a new beginning. We have the tools, which I talk about like sabotage or rebuilding or repairing. With the clouds, it could talk about confusion. With the rain, it can indicate sadness. With the doctor, it can indicate some kind of healing. Melissa's pregnant, that could be something to do with that, or just talking about healing in general. And then this buildings can talk about government organizations and corporations, things like that. All right, we have set. It's like I set. I'll show you the charms when I'm done. I set him always you sing it feel princess he stuff. You can rearrange the words too. And sing. It's talking about singing. That can also be an indicator, something to do with vibration. We also have the letter P, R, W, Q. We also have a selenite bead, which is like high vibrating. Then we have get together, beautiful, family, commitment, weak, kiss, weak as in like tired, forgive, fail. And then we also have the Two of Pentacles. The Two of Pentacles is about like weighing your options. Like he's weighing his options, has a lot on his plate, not showing his true feelings, that kind of thing. And then this fortune cookie says, a sudden change of plans will test your adaptability. So there could be a sudden change of plans. And the Two of Pentacles is about adapting. We also have Archangel Michael fighting off a demon. So that could actually be, now sometimes it'll say like, I'm asking about that stuff. It could be taking a nod towards the hex or something that you had on you. Or it can talk about him having his own issue that he's fighting himself. So it's like the Archangel Michael's fighting a demon on there. Then we have a flower, which is about compliments. We have a tree, which is about family and grounding. It can also be like kind of a twin flamey thing because twin flames are part of the tree of life. We have an arrow. So like a straight arrow type of thing. We have a snowflake, which should talk about perfection or being unique. We also have a sewing machine. It's kind of interesting. It does say Singer on it, like it's a Singer sewing machine brand. But it's also can talk about mending the connection. We have a highly energetic time coming with electric guitar. We also have a new mirroring your sexual feelings with the bunny and the mirror, which it's like that on both sides of the charm. See? So you're mirroring your sexual feelings. We also have Sagittarius. We have a moon with that its eyes are closed and with a star is talking about him dreaming about you. We have a unicorn. So again, it's talking about you being unique. Ooh. And we also have the elephant with the wings. Again, more lucid dreaming, telepathic connection. We also have a dress, which can talk about changing, but Talk about also how him liking what you look like in a dress. And also we have a microphone which talks about, again, singing or speaking up. We have a saxophone. And we also have the bunny from Alice in Wonderland with a clock saying, I'm late, I'm late. So maybe he's feeling like he's running late. Maybe he's wanting you to wait because he's running late. All right, either way, here's your charms. Hopefully your reading has been informative and helpful. I'm good, thank you. This is the first time I've done charms since I've changed my camera angle. Oh, she's talking about selling her RV. All right, so on CashApp, I got Astro, which is Anna, with a mini reading. And then you can always ask messages, charm. You can always add messages, charms, advice, or songs for $5.55, Anna. And then that would still be under the regular reading price. If you want to get messages, charms, advice, or songs, you can get messages at the end. I don't know what you're asking though. But you can add that for $5.55. And then after Anna, oops, is Lexi with a mini reading, I believe. And Anna, you are next, so I'm holding on for you to send the other $5.55. There we go. So a mini plus a quick reading. I got you. So post your free question first. Make sure you post your first name, their first name, both of your sun signs. And you gotta do the free one first, hon. Okay. So right now the list is Anna and Lexi. Anna, Lexi, you're gonna be after Anna. Let's find out. Please tell me, will Adam make any advances? Thank you, Anna. Please tell me, will Adam make any advances on Anna? Yes or no? Will Adam make any romantic advances on Anna? Yes or no? Will Adam make any romantic advances on Anna? Yes or no? Will Adam make any romantic advances on Anna? Yes or no? Will Adam make any romantic advances on Anna? Yes or no? Will Adam make any romantic advances on Anna? Yes or no? Oh, it says no. But it's so funny. Okay. I'm seeing like a lot of waiting. The Knight of Cups. That might be you, Anna. What's your sign? You're Virgo. Alright, so he feels abandoned. Okay? He feels like there's been some kind of an injustice. He's feeling abandoned. He's losing patience in the situation. It looks like he's, I don't know, in his mind, he's giving you some kind of clue that he's interested, and he's tired of waiting. He's feeling really restless. All right, and you want to know what this angel... Yeah, I think that's the problem. He thinks that he's telling you everything. He hasn't, obviously. So you want to say, does Angel the Pisces think about what happened earlier on the phone call? Does he think about what happened? Or has he thought about what happened, like, since then, basically, right? I called him and he was acting weird because he was around. What does he think about? What does he think? What does he think about what happened earlier on the phone call? Okay. That you had. I'm trying to make sure I word it right. All right. God, it's hot in here. Broke out, so we had to go get a new one. We had to go on an Easter egg hunt for a computer. Alright, so we couldn't do nothing fun. We went swimming yesterday though. Alright, please tell me, what does Angel think about what happened in the phone call? What has Angel been thinking about what happened in the phone call with Anna earlier? What does Angel think about what happened with Anna on the phone call he had with her earlier? What is Angel thinking about what happened with him on the phone call earlier? Yeah, well, we went to this one Walmart that had the one that he wanted, but I guess they said they had one in stock, but it was just like the display one. So we had to drive to St. Augustine to get another one. Please tell me, what's Angel thinking about the phone call that he had with Anna? Well, the sun, that's interesting. What's Angel think about the phone call that he had with Anna earlier? Angel think about the phone call that he had with Anna earlier? Let me know. Let's see. Tell me. The sun. Nine of Wands. Apprehensive about making a decision. You ask him a question? What did Angel think about the phone call that he had with Anna earlier? Yeah, I know, right? I'm going to clarify it when you figure out why it's here. Clarifying the sun. Seven of Pentacles reverse. Clarifying the Nine of Wands. We have the Eight of Pentacles in the reverse. Clarifying the Two of Wands in the reverse. We have the Three of Pentacles. Clarifying the Seven of Swords reverse. We we have the Six of Wands. Clarifying Judgment, we had the King of Wands. Clarifying the Seven of Pentacles in reverse, we have the Magician reversed. Clarifying the Eight of Pentacles in reverse, I have the King of Swords reversed. Clarifying the Three of Pentacles, the Four of Swords reversed. Clarifying the Six of Wands, we have the Queen of Cups. And clarifying the King of Wands, we have the Moon in the reverse. All right, on the bottom, this is him. His current energy is the Queen of Wands. This is him. I don't know. He's feeling kind of confident. He's putting up a front, though. All right. He's acting confident, but he's really worried and anxious. Pisces would never do that. That's actually classic Pisces behavior. We have the King of Pentacles. He could be worried about stability, abundance. It could be his job. The Eight of Wands in reverse can indicate delays, like worried, anxious energy, like anxious, rushing energy. I feel like it's trying to say there's something that he wanted to say, but he couldn't say because he was there. He's weighing his options. I think he wanted to, either there was some kind of invite or something. I don't know. Did he want to invite you somewhere? Or maybe he was trying to make a decision to invite you to do something. All right, let's see what it says. So it's saying that he was apprehensive about making a decision about cooperating, collaborating. They could talk about working, teamwork. But he's mentally exhausted. So I don't know. I feel like I'm getting a get-together energy. Like he wanted to invite you to get together or something. You're talking about getting together. I don't know how far you live from each other. But I need to clarify the Magician. Clarify the Magician in the reverse. Clarify the Ten of Wands. Energetically, he feels like he wants to say something, but he doesn't feel like he can say it. There's like a lot of things he wants to say, but he doesn't feel like he could say them. That's definitely what's coming through. I want to say the strongest. Also, if he wanted to apologize for something, I was weighing really heavily. Something maybe he wasn't being honest about. Maybe he had thought that you had given up on the situation or given up on something to do with the connection. And I don't know, and maybe he acted a certain way. He wanted to apologize for that. He wanted to come out of conflict. He was feeling like not giving up, but working and not making any progress. Who is that? That's you. Saying that you have not given up on the connection. You are this Nine of Wands, persevering and working but not making any progress toward the King of Swords reverse. Clarify the King of Swords in the reverse. There's some kind of weird blockage. Yeah, I know that's her. Okay, but why is it the King of Swords? It's like in confusion, I think, about a few things. It could be about, if you want to be together, if you want to have sex, things like that, which I know you do. We don't have to hear about it. We know Anna does. But let's see. Wait, what is the person he's with sign? I don't remember. I think you told me before. Yeah, it could indicate a distance being the Page of Wands. They can indicate some kind of distance. I think that instead of the Two of Wands, but it's like apprehensive about making a decision about getting together. So that's interesting. What is her sign? Something, there's a Queen of Cups here, and that's not you, and I don't think it's him. He's also shown up as the King of Wands as well. We're getting a lot of Cancer. It's like Cancer or Gemini energy or something. What's her? She's a Cancer. Oh, shit. Okay, yeah, she's here. So she's here, and it's saying that he thinks that he would get caught messing with you. I think he was also worried about getting caught, like someone telling, I don't know if she was there, but I think he was worried about someone telling her or something that he talked to you or something, and he was worried about getting caught with her. And she's here, and she's also here, and it's talking about a decision, talking about her secret. He's trying to figure out if he should tell her that you called and that you had a conversation as well. So it's talking about a whole thing about him trying to figure out, he's trying to make a decision if he should just get together with you secretly or whatever eventually, or and talk to you about it, or if he thinks that he would get caught and if he would tell what's her face. So I don't know, that's all coming through. See, Lover's reverse, but we do have some love here. So why am I yawning? Sometimes they say yawning is like releasing some kind of blockages. I've been kind of picking up stuff weird past 24 hours. I was giving someone a reading last night, and I was picking up what they ate for dinner. Like I could taste what they ate for dinner. It is the most bizarre feeling to do something like that. I can't even tell you. And I'm just sitting there like, why do I taste like pepperoni, like an Italian sub? And she's like, I had an Italian wrap earlier. I'm like, oh my God. Oh yeah. It's like telling me something really intense there. And then what do you want to do with the quick one? It's like a yes or no question. I think you said you wanted messages or something. Did you want to get messages from him? All right, from him. Yes, Stephanie, the list is currently open. Go ahead and send your donation. I'll add you to the list. It's only Lexi is next after Anna, so it's not a very long wait, Stephanie. All right, let's see. Please tell me, what does Angel want to say to Anna? What does he want her to know? What does Angel want to say to Anna? What does he want her to know? What does Angel want to say to Anna? What does he want her to know? What does Angel want to say to Anna? What does he want her to know? What does Angel want to say to Anna? What does he want her to know? What does Angel want to say to Anna? What does he want her to know? I'm hiding you from others, just like flipped over. All right, let's see the underlying energy. So as I said before, the underlying energy is more of what's going on right now. What is not so much of what he wants to say. So I'm hiding my desire for you, which is kind of funny because that was like showing up in the other thing that fell out. I'm not telling you the truth. I told the karmic about you. See, and he was trying to go back and forth if he should tell her that you called. Like he's trying to figure out, should I tell her that she called? I'm having a lot of money problems. And I want to protect you. Something to do with your connection in some way, shape, or form. All right, and then we have, I'm not sure if you could ever forgive me. The karmic and I fight over you. I feel guilty for wanting you. I don't want to talk. I love you more than the karmic. That would be her. I know you're a karmic connection, but that would be her in this scenario. Karmic is just kind of like, in this type of thing, it's kind of like a label of the other person. I am trying to figure out how to be with you. And you're too clingy. And how could you want to be with me after everything I've done? All right, Lexi. Hopefully your reading is informative and helpful, Anna. Probably is going to chicken out, to be honest with you, and not tell her if you talk to him. Maybe later, not anytime soon. Yeah, because he seemed like he wanted to tell you something, to be honest with you. And he was holding it back, and he kind of is going back and forth. Oh, there was Stephanie. Jeanette. Gotta stop yawning. Have a good night. Thank you. I'm not sleeping anytime. Don't tell me to sweet dreams. I'm not ready to go to sleep yet. All right. You're going to try to make me go to sleep too soon. Thank you. I appreciate you, Anna. All right. Thanks for posting your first name and your sun sign with your question, Lexi. All right, please tell me. Would Lexi make it to law school? I can't talk. Law school. Please tell me, will Lexi make it to law school? Yes or no? Will Lexi make it to law school? Yes or no? Oh, yes, thank you for remembering. Please tell me, will Lexi make it to law school? I want to know if she graduated from law school. If Lexi made it to law school, will she graduate from law school? Would Lexi make it through law school? When Lexi make it to law school, and be able to graduate law school. Yes or no? Lexi make it through or to and through law school. Yes or no? It says yes, Lexi. You could. Let me see what it's saying about it. It says in the past, you have things in the past to heal. You're feeling at rock bottom and you're feeling defeated over a loss. Let's see, 10 of Pentacles. But just talking about you having confidence and feeling passionate over something that you love. It's talking about a lot of waiting. A lot of waiting, taking a long time. But it says yes, you would. You're all I gotta make sure you guys post your videos regularly. All right, go ahead and post your mini question, Lexi. Make sure you post your first name, their first name, both of your sun signs. All right, then we have Sabella. with a mini reading. And you're going to be after Lexi. Okay. Can you tell me how? I kind of feel like I have to pee. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie. I'm gonna see if I can hold it a little bit, Lexi. What the fuck? All right, Sabella, you're after Lexi. Here, I'm doing her reading now. Make sure you have your free yes or no question, hun. I probably don't even have to really pee. I'm just feeling antsy. I'm not gonna lie, I do. Okay, can you tell me how Alex is feeling about you? I feel so drained because of everything that happened here. Probably. All right. I'm not even being funny. I really do a little bit. I don't know. I've been feeling a little bit like I gotta pee today, but not a whole lot happening. I've been like kind of sweating those. Please tell me, how is Alex currently feeling about Lexi? 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 Well, just think about the lessons you're supposed to be learning. Lexi. How is Alex currently feeling about Lexi? How is Alex currently feeling about Lexi, please? How is Alex currently feeling about Lexi? He's definitely thinking about you. How is Alex currently feeling about Lexi? And you hear something that sounds like fireworks from 4th of July. So I guess people still putting fireworks out. Yeah, I hear him. How is Alex currently feeling about Lexi? How is Alex currently feeling about Lexi? How is Alex currently feeling about Lexi? This looks interesting. What do you think about that, Margot? How's Alex currently feeling about Lexi? It's okay, it's just fireworks, okay? It's okay, it's just fireworks. My dog's scared of fireworks. Clarifying the 6 of Cups. And the 9 of Wands reversed. Clarifying the World in the reverse. We have the Page of Cups. Clarifying the 4 of Swords reversed. We have the Sun in the reverse. Clarifying the 8 of Cups. We have the Ten of Swords reversed. And clarifying the Knight of Cups. We have the Seven of Cups. It's okay, Margot. Yeah, it's okay. Where are you? She's like all under me. It's okay. It's okay. It's just fireworks. You're gonna be okay. How is Alex currently feeling about this? Clarifying the Nine of Wands in the reverse. We have the Hangman in the reverse. Clarifying the Page of Cups. We have the Five of Pentacles reverse. Clarifying the Sun in the reverse. We have the Three of Swords reverse, clarifying the Ten of Swords reverse. We have the Star, and clarifying the Seven of Cups. We have the Knight of Wands. On the bottom, we have the Ace of Pentacles reversed, the King of Pentacles reversed, Two of Pentacles, Page of Swords. Oh, he's spying on you. Oh, okay. Come here. Come here. Let me pick you up. All right. So here's Margot. She's going to say hello. Say hello. I'm a cute little doggy and I'm scared of the fireworks outside. So we're going to sit here and read these cards together. Okay, Margot? You ready? We're going to read the cards together. I'm going to teach you how, okay? And then you're going to do this for everybody and make a lot of money, okay? First, you have to learn how to talk, okay? And we're going to cheer up Lexi. Look, we're cheering up Lexi. Look, Lexi, it's a little dog. See, like a little dog. Oh, you like little dogs. Okay. We're messing up your cards a little bit. It's okay, though. We can still read them. Oh, look at that card. What do you think that one means? What does that one mean? She's sniffing the card. Okay, so the underlying energy is talking about what's happening. Scorpio, Aries, that's you. So it's talking about you having a healthy new beginning, but there's a delay. It's talking about you working really hard, weighing your options, saying that you're burnt out, and he is feeling emotionally negative. I feel like you're still kind of like we're wish fulfillment for each other. And then that's the underlying energy. So he still feels a lack of completion. He wants to come out of the cold. He might still hit you up. He's thinking about you, and he's thinking about giving up his, I don't know, like the negativity, that whatever he's doing that's negative, he's thinking about giving up that because he feels a lack of completion without you, and he wants to come out of the cold. I'm saying that he's going to want to reconcile. He's tired. He's mentally exhausted. It's like he's tired. He's tired. You wore him down. And now he wants to like make up. It's talking about walking away, being at rock bottom. This could be, he walked away, he's at rock bottom, but he's got hope. He's trying to make a decision on if he should come together, trying to make a decision to come towards you with a love offer and charge forward. I don't think it's with anybody new. You feel better now? Tell me, Margot. I'm holding you. Do you feel better? What do you think? Do you think that's true? Do you think I read it good? What do you think this card means? She's so funny. She's looking at the cards like, yeah, I wonder what that means. Is it like a TV screen? Is the picture gonna move? Is that what you're thinking? She's just like gonna fall asleep now. I'm holding her because she's scared of the fireworks. And she thinks that if I hold her, then I guess the fireworks can't get her. Ah, what do you do with those cards? What about the cards? What's going on with the cards? What do you think about that? What do you think? What do you think? It's a good picture. It's a Knight of Swords. She's like, I will not look at the cards now. I will turn away. Girl. What's she doing? What's she doing? What's she doing? Silly girl. You scared of the fireworks? Tell me. Tell me about it. All right, you're gonna be fine. There's no more fireworks. It's all over now, okay? Look, there's no more, you hear no more pop pop. Go on, you're fine now. It's all done. It's all done. It's all done. Yeah, it's all go. It's all over. No more fireworks. It's all fine. It's all done. You're good. Yeah. Yeah, it's all done. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Tell her, it's all done. The fireworks are over. It's all done. Yeah. Tell her. Tell her, Will. I don't know. That's the way he's acting. That's what's going on. All right, now it is Sabella's turn, aka Stephanie. Go ahead and post your free question first. Make sure you post your first name, their first name, both your sun signs. Sorry about the dog commentary. She's just got, there was just like fireworks outside. She's afraid of like lightning and thunder. She's a little bit less afraid of the thunder because I made her go outside while it was happening. I don't know. Trying to teach her not to be afraid of those things. You're welcome. You're welcome, Lexi. Will I marry Colin in the future? What is Colin? And you're definitely. Wait, do I call you Stephanie? I actually think it's Sabella, right? Jeanette. What is your first name? What am I supposed to call you officially? What does your mom name you? Where are y'all going? You want to go out here? Oh, there's Margot. What are you doing? Huh? Are you done? Everything is fine. The fireworks all done. It's all done. It's not scary. You want to go tell Sean? All right, go tell Sean. You can walk right through there. You can get your double. This little dog. I'm not going out there. I'm working, silly. Stephanie. I thought it was Stephanie. You sure can. You sure can, Lexi. Okay. Will Stephanie marry Colin in the future? Let's find out, Margot. Stephanie's going to marry Colin. You ready to find out? What's that? What's that sound? I'm distracting her. It's all over. It's all done. You're fine. It's fine. All done. It's all done. Yeah. It's all done. Yeah. Little dogs get really anxious, and you can like remove their negative energy off of them. They can calm down. And these two like it when I do that a lot. They get too excited. I was doing it to one, and the other one came over to get it done. Yeah. Get your negative energy off of your anxious. She's an Aquarius. I should do her chart. I don't know what time she was born, but I know what day, and I know where she was born. Alright, please tell me, will Colin marry Stephanie? Will Colin and Stephanie get married in the future? Will Colin and Stephanie get married in the future? And go ahead and post your mini question to Stephanie, hun. Will Colin and Stephanie get married in the future? Yes or no? Will Colin and Stephanie get married in the future? Please tell me, will Colin and Stephanie get married in the future? Yes or no? Will Colin and Stephanie get married in the future? Will Colin and Stephanie get married in the future? Yes or no? Will Colin and Stephanie get married in the future? Yes or no? The answer is yes. All cards are in the upright. I'm seeing a celebration. There's a period of like trying to decide who wants. What is Colin? He's a Cancer. Yeah, this is him. This is a Cancer card. This is him going, I don't know. He could stall and try to figure out what he wants first, but when he does, I feel like he's going to know what he wants, so it says yes. I do have some fear, though, and nervous energy coming from him, and I'm seeing him reflecting on it a lot, but it says ultimately you will. All right, and then go ahead and post your mini question, hun. What's he doing? What's he doing? What's he doing? Oh, you just want me to scratch your butt. Scratch my butt. I'm a little dog with a fluffy tail. Scratch my butt. You gotta clean your face. Clean your face. She kind of cries a lot. I don't think she has an eye irritation. I think she gets emotional and she cries, like her eyes water up. She gets nervous and stuff often from like thunder or fireworks. Yeah, you do. She's very emotional. She gets excited. Yes, she's very emotional, dog. Yeah, you are. And then her eyes water up. She gets a lot of eye buggers. All right. Would I meet someone new or keep waiting? All right, so you want to know if you should move on from the connection with Colin? Is that what you want to ask? Come here. I think that's what you want to know. Okay. Can you post it like that? Post your first name and their first name and both your sun signs along with your question, please. What you doing? What's he doing? Is this a real dog? You feel happy now? You're feeling calm? Yeah. Oh, you could be Zen dog. Are you Zen dog? No, Lemmy, no bark. Can you post your information properly so I can pull your cards on? I'm waiting. You gotta post it in the correct. And when I'm pulling your cards, I'm looking at your question. If your information's incorrect, it can mess up the reading. So if you could post your first name, their first name, both of your sun signs along with their question, that would be greatly appreciated. I don't like your question. The way you posted your question is not good. So you're asking two questions. Would I meet someone new, or would I still be waiting on Colin? When? What? What? Or should? Are you trying to use the word should or would? Why don't you just ask if you should move on from the connection? Because it says you're going to get married. You already know that now, after some time of dilly-dallying. So post your question. Should you move on from the connection with Colin? Not if I would meet someone new, because obviously you would probably meet someone new if you moved on. Or are you only going to move on from the connection if you would meet someone new? Is that what you're trying to do? If not, that's two different questions you're going to ask. Those are two different questions. I can't do that. So you need to pick one question. I think you're trying to ask, should you meet someone new or should you be waiting on Colin? But that's 2 questions. So you need to pick one question, okay? Okay. And thanks for posting your first name along with your question. I really appreciate that. You gotta get in the habit of posting your first name, because when I'm reading your question, I'm reading your name. Your name is an I, and I don't see your name. So I don't have, like, I'm focusing on the energy of the question you're posting. See, I'm trying to explain this to you. It's really important you post your first name and their first name and both of your sun signs in the same sentence. Because what I'm asking, see, I'm not just reading it and I'm getting information. I'm pulling energy for your reading from the question you're posting, and I'm connecting to your question of the post that you're posting. Do you know what I mean? I'm just gonna wait for you to post it properly. I really need you to do it because I want to pull it. I want to pull your good question. I want to pull your reading right, and I can't pull it when you're posting it like that. So I'm just gonna wait. I don't have anybody after you, so I'm just gonna wait for you to post it right. Okay, Stephanie. All right. Please tell me, should Stephanie move on from the connection with Colin? Yes or no? Should Stephanie move on from the connection with Colin? Please tell me, should Stephanie move on from the connection with Colin? Yes or no? Should Stephanie move on from the connection with Colin? Yes or no? Should Stephanie move on from the connection with Colin? Yes or no? Should Stephanie move on from the connection with Colin? Please tell me, should Stephanie move on from the connection with Colin? Yes or no? Should Stephanie move on from the connection with Colin? Yes or no? Should Stephanie move on from the connection with Colin? Yes or no? Should Stephanie move on from the connection with Colin? Yes or no? Says no. It's a big no. Now, it's giving all the correct cards. The only cards, when you have a lot of cards in the reverse, what you should be paying attention to is what is actually upright, and this is going to be how you're going to be feeling if you do move on and you don't wait for Colin, apparently. The Three of Swords. I can't remember. Did I ever check what kind of connection you had with him? I don't remember. All right. Let's clarify. Please tell me about Colin with Stephanie. Please tell me about Stephanie with Colin. Clarifying the Two of Wands in the reverse. We have the Seven of Swords. Clarifying the Tower in the reverse. We have Strength in the reverse. Clarifying the World in the reverse. We have the King of Swords reversed, clarifying the Nine of Pentacles reversed. We have the Six of Cups, clarifying the Three of Swords. We have the Ace of Swords reversed. Ooh. Please tell me about clarifying the Seven of Swords. We have the Nine of Swords reversed, clarifying Strength in the reverse. We have the Seven of Pentacles in the reverse, clarifying the King of Swords reverse. We have Justice in the reverse, clarifying the Six of Cups. We have the Eight of Pentacles in the reverse, and clarifying the Ace of Swords In the reverse, we have the Seven of Cups. Did I ever check what kind of connection you had, Stephanie? All right, on the bottom, we have Magician. Well, apparently he is manifesting new love with you. And so are the angels. They're doing that as well. It's taking some time, but it's saying it will be successful. And then you will come out of the cold. I'm seeing you being impatient, though, and feeling overwhelmed, weighing your options and afraid. But it's saying that it's going to work out in the long run. They're asking for you to have patience. They're saying that if you do move on from the connection, you will regret it. They're saying also there's some lesson that you haven't learned that you need to, in order to level up, that you're supposed to be learning in the situation with this person. So, saying the Gemini, who's the Gemini again? You're the Gemini. It's saying that you are apprehensive about making a decision and you're very worried and anxious. You're strategizing, not sure what you want to do. You're trying to make the right choice involving your future. Saying you're Gemini, you're manifesting new love. All right. It's saying that there's a lot of fear, surmounting pressure. The Seven of Pentacles talks about reassessing things, thinking about giving up. Saying that you're overthinking it and that you're confused and that there would be an injustice if you moved on. It's talking about you wanting to become single. You're thinking about the past where you worked but not making any progress in the situation. They're wanting you to heal that. Clarifying the Eight of Pentacles in the reverse. Got the Page of Swords. Yeah, they're wanting you to get out of a victim mentality. The Eight of Swords in the reverse. They're saying that you would be heartbroken. The lack of clarity on the decision and different options. Clarifying the Seven of Cups about what would be make you happy. Clarifying the Three of Swords. Clarifying the Ten of Wands reversed. Saying this, you're feeling tired of doing it on your own and it's taking a long time. But it's saying that if you do, you regret it. Apparently you're meant to come. I don't know. That's what it's talking about. That's what it says. They're wanting you to heal whatever happened before. That's what it says. Didn't I check your connection? What kind of connection you had with him? What? Sorry, I got like a really interesting notification for a video. I'm like, what? Oh, Lexi. I gotta share this with you, Lexi. I gotta watch this. I'm gonna send it to you. This girl, like, for a while, I was watching some of the stuff that she said. Where are you at? Where's Lexi? It's me, Carla, it's me. Carla changed her name earlier, and I was like, who are you? You're not Carla. She's like, I'm Carla. I'm really Carla. I'm going to send you on Instagram. Oh, wait, you always message me on Facebook. I should send you on Facebook. Lexi. This is going to be interesting. It looks like there's truth about the guide stones. Are they going to take them down? I told you about the Georgia guide stones before, didn't I? Alright, I currently have nobody on the list. If anybody wants to have a reading, just send in your donation. I'll add you to the list. It says Georgia Guidestones taken down. Were they really taken down? Why is the closed caption not working? You're welcome.
Egyptian not that they got away, but this car was found around the time of the, or right after the explosion had happened.
Explosion?
Being torn down or big deal. Okay, they're putting up the car that this person got away with.
Someone blew him up?
Now, dude, creepy. Okay. All right, so he chose just this random town in Georgia, you think? Now let's actually go to the GBI Twitter before I proceed on to the historical implications of these stones, or what they
I don't delete them
to mean, but this is the GBI.
because I privatized them because YouTube is not suggesting. I'm having a hard time. YouTube is not telling people I'm here. Like right now, look, where's everybody? Where's everybody? I usually get a lot of people in here. Where is everybody? Huh? Nobody knew I was being told about my videos. YouTube's not telling anybody I'm here. I used to get loads of people coming in and order readings.
Not that they got away, but this car was found around the time of the, or right after the explosion had happened. This is actual footage of.
I'm trying to fix the problem. I can't make any money. There's no point in coming here.
Blown up at 4 o'clock.
Oh, crap.
I don't know what this could be. Could be homemade BOMB. Who knows? If you guys have any ideas of what it could be, let me know in the comments below. But ultimately, we can all rejoice because these creepy old stones have been taken down completely. GBI has said that because due to safety reasons, the structure has to be completely demolished, of which they did. And boy, am I glad. Okay, now let's get.
Oh my God! Wow, they destroyed Frozen. What's Frozen? It's not Frozen. It's not Frozen. So I guess the Georgia Guidestones was blown up, and then they had to take them down. Sounds like an inside job. Because it gave evidence of people who wanted depopulation. Hi, Lexi. Oh. All right. See, but nobody's here. Nobody's here ordering readings. There's one person said she was like waiting for me to go live and she's not here. Where is she? She was like bugging me to go live earlier. I can't text her in here. Hang on a second. That's an interesting question. I just like had to think for a second about what you meant by that. We could. When's his birthday coming up? I can't remember. So you don't have to, Lexi. If you want to have access to an old live stream, just save the videos that you have readings on. Just save them in a notepad, and then when you want access to them, you just DM me and then ask, and I will make it unlisted, and you can access it. Okay. So I don't delete them. They're just private. But a lot of people don't have any money. That's another thing. A lot of people don't have any money because of 4th of July. Like holidays. A lot of people don't have as much money now. So when they have issues, you know, like if they want to get a reading, they don't, you know, they can't afford to get a reading. They have to choose between, say, like gas or going somewhere, doing something for a holiday, things like that. People are having a hard time because of inflation, the rent price is going up, and trickles down. You know what I mean? Luckily, I have been getting a lot of other types of work, so it's been okay, but I'm trying to increase my income so I can afford my house because they raised my rent $350. So I'm trying to increase my income currently, but I don't know, I've been increasing it a little bit. It's not as much as I would like, but I can't really complain. There's other people who cannot have the ability to do that. I haven't exhausted all of my means yet. It's unfortunate that everybody's having such a hard time. It'd be cool if you could come get one in person. I'd like to go all out and do like a really awesome, like, but a lot of people, they, I don't know, it kind of would cost a lot of money to do like an hour. I like to really, really connect. I feel a lot of pressure a lot of times when you feel a lot of pressure when you're supposed to be doing stuff. It's like harder to like get information, but right now, the energy has been really intense. I've been picking up crazy stuff. Like that poor girl. Yeah, Trina, the list is still open. Did you get a notification? If you ever did, I hope you come see me. You can even stay in my spare room if you wanted to save on a hotel room, depending on what you're doing. I have to move all of Amber's stuffed animals over, but I'm sure you'd be all right with it. You can always just lay in them. They'd be like a giant pile of thousands of dollars worth of stuffed animals that she has. She has like a giant mountain of stuffed animals. But they're all clean. She doesn't really dirty them up. We kind of buy them. She plays with them, rotates them, plays with them for like a week, and then she rotates them out. She doesn't really like get nasty and handle them a lot, or cleans her hands and stuff often when she messes with us. So. And then ones that have been yucky, we've washed them, obviously, if they did get yucky. Some of them you can't really wash that good, though. She likes to get, they have these giant ones at the Cracker Barrel she likes to get. And go ahead and send in your donation, Trina, and you'll be next. There she is. All right, and Trina has a mini reading. There's not that many people that stay in my house, though. You're one of them, but I wouldn't do that with anybody. Like, I would like let Tina and you. I'm trying to think. Probably like Alma if she came from like Sweden or something. All right. Yeah, you sure can, Darla. Go ahead and post your free question first. Trina, make sure you post your first name, their first name, both of your sun signs, if you're asking about other people. Do you have a free yes or no question, Trina? Ooh, that's a good question, Trina. Does Jackson love Trina? Thank you for posting it properly, Trina. Please tell me, does Jackson love Trina? Yes or no? Does Jackson love Trina? Please tell me, does Jackson love Trina? Yes or no? Jackson love Trina? Yes or no? Does Jackson love Trina? Tell me, does Jackson love Trina? Yes or no? Please tell me, does Jackson love Trina? Yes or no? Does Jackson love Trina? Yes or no? And let me know, Trina, if you want to know what's coming towards you in your career and finances. What time frame would you like that in? Would you like it in the month ahead, the next week, 2 weeks, 3 months? What would you like, honey? All right, so does Jackson love Trina? See, he's an Aquarius and you're a Virgo. Excuse me. The answer is yes, he does love you. He's trying to avoid communication right now. Are you having some kind of communication issue? It's saying avoiding, and it's saying, this is like rushing energy, communication, spying energy. He could be spying on you, but it's like he could be trying to avoid something in relation to you. There's also some Pisces energy here. This could be his energy because he's an Aquarius, but I'm seeing like a psychic energy, an intuitive energy, and a lack of clarity, and I'm seeing a lot of fears. The Queen of Cups, I don't know who it is. It could be in relation to him. It could be water sign, Gemini, but typically it's someone who's like psychic, intuitive, things like that, and like a very caring, nurturing person. Very loving person. It's typically Cancer, Gemini, though. All right, and then a year. I'm not doing a year for mini reading, hun. You can shorten it up to 6 months. Would you like 6 months? I'm not doing a year for a mini reading. It's not going to say anything. It's going to be too much. You have to get a regular reading for a year. All right. I still might need the bath, but let's see what it says. All right. Sorry, I sneezed. All right. you want tea leaf or tarot? Tarot is, tarot. And then there is tea leaf, which is like this. These are tea leaf cards. So you could choose with a mini reading, tea leaf or tarot. Which one would you like? All right. All right, please tell me what is coming towards Trina career and finances over the next 6 months? What is coming towards Trina's career and finances over the next 6 months? What is coming towards Trina's career and finances over the next 6 months? What is coming towards Trina's career and finances over the next 6 months? What is coming towards Trina's career and finances over the next 6 months? What is coming towards Trina's career and finances over the next 6 months? What is coming towards Trina's career and finances over the next 6 months? What is coming towards Trina's career and finances over the next 6 months? That Queen of Cups is back. You're a Virgo? You have like Cancer? What is this Cancer Gemini energy? The Queen of Cups is back, Trina. What is coming towards Trina's career and finances? I mean, I am a Cancer, and I don't know why I would be enjoying. Clarifying the Knight of Wands. You have the Ten of Pentacles. Ooh. Clarifying the Three of Wands. You have the Eight of Pentacles. Clarifying the Page of Cups in the reverse. We have the Three of Pentacles in the reverse. Clarifying the Sun in the reverse. We have the Five of Pentacles in the reverse. Clarifying the Queen of Cups. We have the Seven of Wands. Now, the Queen of Cups could be somebody who's a Cancer or Gemini. It could be water sign Gemini, but that starts becoming a stretch. I feel like that this person, this Queen of Cups person, is supposed to be standing up for you in some way, shape, or form. Or you're going to be standing up against them. Like, so it could be somebody you know, that you work with, someone who's influencing your finances. Clarifying the Ten of Pentacles. Yeah, we got more Cancer. Who do you know who's a Cancer? Or a Leo? The King of Wands. This could be Sagittarius. Clarifying the Eight of Pentacles. Two of Pentacles reversed. Clarifying the Three of Pentacles in the reverse. We have the Five of Cups. Clarifying the Five of Pentacles reversed. We have the Devil. Clarifying the Seven of Wands. We have the Ace of Cups reversed. All right, on the bottom, we have the Two of Swords reversed. We have the Four of Swords reversed. The Ace of Swords, the High Priestess, the Three of Swords, the Nine of Cups with the King of Cups reversed, the King of Pentacles reversed. Seven of Swords, oh boy. All right. So let me see. It's saying that you're currently having a hard time making a decision. I don't know if it's like you want to go on vacation or something, or if you're going to be able to go on vacation, or it's just talking about you feeling kind of mentally exhausted and you're trying to make a decision. I don't know, finding a way to rest or something to do with resting. It's saying that there's like Cancer energy again. It's talking about a spiritual person revealing the truth to you, and it's causing some kind of heartbreak, or there could be some kind of necessary sacrifice. It's saying that it's talking about you being disappointed and being emotionally negative about and confused about having to work, I don't know, having to work really hard, or having some kind of financial issues, or lacking in financial stability. This is what's going on, underlying energy. I kind of want to clarify the Four of Swords, but I don't usually clarify underlying energy. I don't know if you're dealing with someone who's a fire sign or a Cancer. It's saying that really soon something with the Ten of Pentacles is coming in. With the Ten of Pentacles could be, I'm seeing over the next 6 months your finances improving, but still having some restrictions. Clarifying the King of Wands in the reverse. Clarifying the Ten of Cups. It could be a family member who's going to be helping you. Clarify the Five of Swords. Somebody, or it could be like an ex, somebody you had some kind of ending with. That could have been the Ten of Cups. This person could be kind of controlling and manipulative. It can be a family member. I don't know. Only because of the Ten of Pentacles. It could be, I don't know if you're in a committed relationship currently. It's trying to tell me something about this King of Wands person. And you're not telling me anything, so I can't tell you what it is. So if you want to communicate with me, if you know anybody like this, then I might be able to help you out. My payment amount, Starla, is in USD. Make sure you do conversion for USD to Canadian dollar. All right, so then it's saying that you're waiting for there's like work in progress being made, and I'm seeing waiting and feeling overwhelmed. Okay. And then I'm seeing a lack of cooperation, a lack of solid foundation, and you're regretting that over a disappointing relationship. This could be either a friend, someone who you have an emotional connection with, because it's the Cups. All right, it's saying that you're getting burnt out and you're wanting to come out of the cold, but you have all these limitations and restrictions. And then it's saying that this Queen of Cups person, it could be a psychic. It could be somebody who's like a mother, somebody who's a teacher, or this person is standing up for you. For the Ace of Cups in the reverse. Clarify the Ace of Cups in the reverse. They got something. Clarify the Knight of Cups. They have some. All right, so this person has either some kind of emotional offer for you, something to say to you. It could be some kind of communication about truth. Okay. I feel like this person is meant to help you, but the energy here is that maybe you're not wanting to listen to them, or clarify the Devil. Oh, fuck. Clarify the Wheel of Fortune. So, what is wow. Okay. So part of what is limiting and restricting you, your flow of abundance, is unfortunately yourself. Not because you're not, I mean, there's things you're supposed to be doing, but part of it is like a lesson, a karmic lesson that you're learning, and you're worried and anxious. I do feel like that when you're worried and anxious about money, that makes money have a hard time coming to you because you're not in a vibrational alignment for it. Clarifying the Sun in the reverse. Clarifying saying that you're emotionally negative. You could be negative about money. Clarify the Five of Pentacles in the reverse. You want to be successful. Look at the King of Swords reversed. Maybe you're confused about it. Could be having issues with being, I don't know if they want to be in a leadership position. The Emperor can be somebody in a leadership position. It's clarifying, and this is you. So I'm thinking that maybe it's something to do with you being in a leadership position, or you dealing with a person who's in a leadership position. It also could be a father. Clarify the Emperor. Maybe you're wanting to be in a leadership position and you're waiting for a decision. Clarify the Three of Wands. Clarify the Six of Wands. Yeah, you're waiting to be successful, and I feel like it's trying to say that your worrying and your anxiety is slowing down. Whatever process it is that you're trying to do, that is trying to give you like an upgrade in your pay raise, and that's what it feels like. It's like you're waiting for them to either pay you more or to get some kind of promotion or something like that. You know, funny enough, we don't have the Chariot here at all. So, but like I said, that's part of it. Are you trying to get into a leadership position? It is talking about you wanting to come out of the cold, and you, but like the Five of Pentacles is in the reverse. It could indicate you having, let's talk about limitations and restrictions. And they're saying that this is like, it sounds kind of shitty what I'm going to say to you, but it's true. Part of it is the reason why you're going through what you're going through is so you can gain enlightenment. That's why you're going through it. And I know that sounds like kind of shitty, but that's what it means, and it's talking about you learning these lessons. Fine Judgment in the reverse. They're wanting you to come out of a victim mindset. Clarifying Hangman. Yeah, it's saying that you're pessimistic and you're being a negative. And so this is happening to you so you learn how to be more positive and be in a more of abundant mindset and not in a negative, like a lack mindset, because being in a lack mindset makes things get worse. Clarifying the Nine of Swords. Yeah, clarifying the Ace of Pentacles. Are you trying to get a new job or move or something? Yeah, the Moon. I'm seeing, so you have loads of fears, worries, anxiety, feeling like you're a victim, things like that. You have to like start taking charge of your life and doing things to manifest money for yourself. There's a few things you could do. I don't know if you follow me on Instagram, but I could give you a few tips on what you could do to help to increase your money. Not by giving you some kind of link that you go do something. I mean, spiritually, I can do something to help you with your money. I can explain some things to you. But basically what's happening here, what this is saying is that this person who you don't know who it is, it could be me. And if it is me, then it's saying that I am giving you the passion and basically the keys to find happiness. And I'm trying to stand up for you. But I'm going to reveal some kind of truth. But the energy, the energy feels like, no bark, no. The energy feels like you don't want to hear that. You want something physical to physically happen, but it's saying that you're being really pessimistic. So unless you can overcome this negative mindset and this negative vibration, things are only going to get worse, is what it's saying. Now, it is possible to improve it, but you're going to have to do that, and there's some actions that you're going to have to be taken in order to change things. Okay? Yeah. So learn the lesson so it can be over. You're not learning the lesson. If you're tired of it, then you have to learn it. That's what we came here for. You signed up for it, just like I did. We all did. We all signed up for it. We didn't come here just to be on vacation and have a party. We came here to learn things. We didn't come here to play. It can, though. It can turn into play if you can learn how to master everything, like the stuff I try to teach all the time. But you got to learn it. You have to want to learn it, and you have to want to change. You have to want to improve your life. You also could have something on you too, but it feels like it's mostly mental. So it's making it worse. Because it's saying right here, you're tired. This is saying you're tired, you're burnt out, you're tired. It's saying that. Okay, but there's like a lot of potential. You have a lot of potential. You have the potential of having this. The Ten of Pentacles, that's having everything. So you have the ability to potentially become really rich and be ultimately happy. You have these abilities, but something has to end. And I'm hearing it could be part of your, I'm hearing the word ego death with this. So there's a lot of spiritual work that has to be done if you want your finances to improve. That's what they're saying here. I can ask really quick. I will ask if there's something on you. I don't know if there is. It's reflecting like it's mentally your perspective, but we can ask because it is a devil card. And I do, you know, it is possible if there's devil cards, but it is talking about maybe learning lessons in there, being a bit mental. But I can ask. It'll seem like we're cursed or something is going on because nothing is working out. Please tell me, does Trina currently have any active spells, hexes, or curses on her? Yes or no? Does Trina currently have any active spells, hexes, or curses on her? Does Trina currently have any active spells, hexes, or curses on her? Please tell me, does Trina currently have any active spells, hexes, or curses on her? Does Trina currently have any active spells, hexes, or curses on her? Please tell me, does Trina currently have any active spells, hexes, or curses on her? Yes or no? Does Trina currently have any active spells, hexes, or curses on her? Yes or no? All right, let's see what it says. All right. Says no, you do not. And I didn't think so. You don't have anything active, and it would tell me. I do see the angels facilitating things with you, wanting you to learn things. You're supposed to be going through some kind of transformation. I'm hearing the word ego death. So they are working on you, trying to help you kind of end things in a way. There's some kind of perspective or something you're supposed to be ending. And they're wanting you to learn how to master, have self-mastery, and master your money. They're wanting you, the Seven of Wands is back. And there's the King of Swords. They're wanting you to think logically. Also, it's something about new love, too. And it's talking about the releasing of the devil. But it's releasing limitations and restrictions. It's mental, I feel like it's trying to say. And it's talking about you having faith in the divine. So it's a spiritual, whatever you're going through, it's a spiritual thing that you're going through. So it's not actually a spell, hex, or curse. It's actually a spiritual lesson that you're learning. So I don't know if you follow me on Instagram, it's at GeetaGalaway. It's in the video description. My social media information is. If you want to hit me up, I can send you some links for stuff. I can send you some stuff. Yeah. It's good that it's not a spell. Alright, let's see what's going on with Darla. Darla sent me 2 payments. That's still not enough money. Thank you for the channel donation though, Darla. I appreciate it. You have to send in at least 1111 USD. Because I was just talking about this too, Trina. I was just talking about this before you came in here. I was just talking about the recession. I was talking about how I am grateful that I have to do stuff too. I'm having to do stuff too. They raised my rent, things like that. Well, thank you, Yahoo. You don't have to do anything. Well, you just go to the currency converter on Google. And then you put in 11 United States dollars is $14.46 Canadian. So you have to total $14.46 Canadian. So you have to send in like another $5. Yeah, it is for a reason. It sucks, Trina, but your energy feels a little resistance. I feel like that what I'm getting out of your energy, Trina, is that you just want to be able to be normal like everybody else, but to be honest with you, everybody's like this. They just don't talk about it and stuff, and a lot of people, they'll never get it. Some people, I'm hearing you saying that, like, some people, things come to them more easily, but part of it is their energy. They're in a more abundant mindset. It is easier, when you have money, to be in the correct mindset. So basically you have to trick the universe into thinking, and one way to manifest more money is, not obviously buy so much stuff that your bank account's empty, but you need to find a balance, but not sit there and count every penny and do coupon clipping and all that crap. You need to just, I don't even look at the prices of things. Unfortunately, I spent $7 on a drink. That's just a bottle of vitamin water. It was good though. It was nice and cold. It was hot as fuck. Yeah. You got to be in the vibration of money to manifest money. So you can't be sitting there worried about money. If you're worried about money, you will manifest more things that cause you to worry about money. So you have to let it go. You have to train your body and your mind to just let it go. Hell yeah. See, you're getting there. And another vibration you have to be is in the vibration of gratitude. You're already getting there by being in the vibration of gratitude, because you're grateful that you manifested a 2 ground check. Another thing I do is EFT tapping. Currently, the financial EFT tapping that I'm doing is I'm doing one that opened myself to receive everything from the universe. But I also have this money manifestation one where I tap on my hand, then you tap on your forehead, then you tap on your temple, then you tap under your eye, then you tap above your lip, then your chin, then your collarbone, it doesn't matter which one, and then your armpit, basically, or under your arm, like your side, you tap there, and then you do it on top of your head, like you're patting yourself on the head. So it starts off, it says, I release all fear and negative emotions towards money. And you tap like this. And then you hit yourself on the forehead, and you tap like this on your forehead. So I release all fear and negative emotions towards money. Then you tap on your forehead. It is safe for me to be rich. Then you tap on your temple. I attract money into my life easily and effortlessly. Then you tap under your eye, gently like this. You tap under your eye. New money-making opportunities always come my way. Then you tap above your lip, like right under your nose. And then you put, I am abundant in all areas of my life. Then you do your chin. Money has a positive impact on my life. Then you tap your collarbone. I am worthy of all of my dreams. Then you tap your armpit area, your side, I am magnetic and always attracting money. And then you tap on the top of you pat yourself basically on the head like this. And you tap on, you bump your head, you bump yourself on the head and you say, I love money and money loves me. So first is, I release all fear and negative emotions towards money. It is safe for me to be rich. I attract money into my life easily and effortlessly. New money making opportunities always come my way. I'm abundant in all areas of my life. Money has a positive impact on my life. I am worthy of all of my dreams. I am magnetic and always attracting money, and I love money and money loves me. And that actually works, by the way. And I wasn't sure if it worked when I first found it. I'm like, fuck it, I'll try it. The first day I used it, the very next day, I went to St. Augustine, and the first store that I walked into, they gave me a free kite. It was like almost $30. They just gave me a free kite. I was buying a kite. She's like, here, have this one for free. I'm like, what the fuck? And then, which is kind of good that she did that, because the other one didn't work that good. It needed adjusting, and I was taking it directly to the beach to use it. And then, every place that I went into, somebody gave us something for free. We went into a metaphysical store. Somebody gave us a free crystal. We went to this. They gave us something for free. We met a pirate, and he gave us a free doubloon. We everywhere we went, we got something for free. That was the first time I ever used it. Ever since then, since I've been using it, I can't even tell you how much. On my birthday, I got a boat ride for free. It was like $70 value. It's like 70 something dollars for me to go on a glass bottom boat ride. I got into the butterfly thing for free. I got loads of things for free. And then even right before that, I went to St. Augustine, and I was going to the parking garage, and I've always paid for to go in the parking garage. It's $15 to go in the parking garage, and when you go to St. Augustine, so you can park. And I always do it because it's just easier. I pay a little bit more money for convenience and stuff like that. So I was gonna do it, and I was getting there 8 o'clock or something, and most of everything was closed. But there were specific things I wanted to go to that I knew were still open. So that's what I was going to, and I was they were okay, $15, and I went to take out my wallet and to give them $15, and no, let her in for free. And so things like that happen to me all of the time. People just give me free shit all the time, and it saves me. I save loads of money, and then I have unexpected things happen to me all the time. Still waiting for Darla. Send in $5 more so I can do your reading, hun. I'm still waiting for you to send dollars. $5 more. Darla, are you going to send $5? I get free stuff practically everywhere I go. People are always giving me stuff. All right, Darla, go ahead and post your free yes or no question first. Make sure you post your first name, their first name if you're asking about another person, and their sun signs. And then, I have new money making opportunities that come my way all the time. I have those things happen too. But you got to be in the right. I need first names and sun signs, Darla. I need to know your first name, their first name, both of your sun signs, Darla. I can't answer your questions without that information. I don't need your birthday, I just need your sun signs. And what is your question, hun? If you and Simon will go out? You mean date? What do you mean? Can you be more specific? But either way, Trina, worrying and have anxiety about money is the worst thing that you could possibly do. When you have faith in the divine, Like, I will tell you another tapping I do. It's the same type of thing about doing on the hand, then on your forehead, and then on your temple. Another thing that I do, I just like knock those things over. All right, so the other thing that I tap for is opening myself to the and surrendering to the divine plan for me. So the first thing, which would be the hand, like I do hand tapping, I trust the universe and surrender to its divine plan for me. I release any doubt that the universe wants what's for my highest good. Because there's nothing to be afraid of, because everything is happening for your highest good. And actually, you fearing things is what's making bad things happen to you. Being afraid of the bad things happening actually attracts it to you and increases the probability chance of it happening, because you are a magnet and you're capable of making yourself have good or bad luck. So if you're always afraid of something bad happening, something bad will happen. If you're not afraid of bad things happening, then bad things usually don't happen, unless there's some kind of lesson attached to it. But the universe generally gives you whatever you're focused on. So if you're focusing on something negative, then the universe thinks, oh, that must be what you want, and that's what it gives you. If you're focused on the positive and you're a gratitude mindset, then the universe goes, oh, you must be wanting more of that, and that's what the universe gives you. So the first one, with just the hand, we have, I trust the universe and surrender to its divine plan for me. I release any doubt. Number 2 is, I release any doubt that the universe wants what's for my highest good. Number 3, I love and forgive myself for not trusting the universe and now choose to clear all blockages that stop the flow of abundance in my life. 4, I open myself to receive everything the universe wants to give to me with gratitude and unconditional love. 5, I know the universe always wants what's best for me, and so nothing that happens is ever really bad. It's all good. I open myself. Number 6 is, I open myself to receive everything. I am fearless. Number 7, I open myself to love. I do not fear love. I am love. I radiate love, and I attract love. Number 8, I am fully open to receive everything. Number 9, I am an attractor. I am an attractor. I am an attractor. Yeah, it is. So you can write this down. You can rewind the video and write this down, what I just said, and do it yourself. You just start off like, start tapping on your hand, your forehead, then your temple, then under your eye, and then your upper lip underneath your nose, then your chin, then your collarbone, like on your chest by your heart, and then your armpit, and then the top of your head. Yes, it does. All right, Darla says, Evan, Capricorn, go back out relationship. Will you be back July or August? Do you want to know about July or August? You got to pick one, Darla, hun. You can't have two. So you want to know if you will be in a romantic committed relationship with Evan in the month of July or August? You got to pick one now. Yeah, that's really good, Trina. Hello, Down. Hopefully you're having a wonderful evening. July, okay. And then go ahead and post your quick question. Your quick question could be a yes or no question, which is more in depth than the one I'm about to do. Or you can do messages, charms, advice, or songs. The messages could be from somebody. It can be from angels. Usually that somebody has to be a romantic, though. I have mostly only romantic ones, or someone who's died. They're usually romantic. Charms, you can ask what's coming towards you, what someone's thinking or feeling about you, something like that. Songs, you can get songs from a person to you. It helps to gauge their vibration. Generally, it's romantic. Or advice. Yes, drink some milk. That's actually like a joke. It's funny that you said that. It's supposed to calm you down. I don't know, it's a joke, but I don't think it does it. I don't know if it actually does. But yeah, listening to sound baths. Don't listen to any negative music. Reduce being around negativity. That will help raise your vibration. You gotta be calm, meditative state. Tip for when you meditate, listen. Put yourself in a state of listening And then you'll be able to clear your thoughts. All right, please tell me, will Evan and Darla get back together by the month of August? Yes or no? Will Evan and Darla be in a romantic committed relationship together by the month of the end of August? Yes or no? Will Evan and Darla be in a romantic committed relationship by the end of August? Yes or no? Will Evan and Darla be in a romantic committed relationship by the end of August? Yes or no? Go ahead and post what you want to do with your quick reading, Darla. The answer is yes. Looks like you'll be pretty happy. So we got the 10 of Cups, but we got the 8 of Pentacles in reverse, which you're talking about working with not making any progress towards a solid foundation. So there could be some issue. It could be him that's not open. He's sitting on a fence. He doesn't feel like he knows enough information to see. Her eyes are blindfolded. He's got some trust issues. He's not feeling very open because he's sitting on a fence. He's sitting on a fence. He's having trust issues, so it's not moving forward. So you got to do something to remedy that. I don't do songs from people who have passed on. I said romantic. You can have message from your passed away dad, and I need to know his first name and sun sign. You can have messages from your passed on dad, but you can't have songs from him because they're all romantic. The songs are romantic. They're kind of inappropriate. Seven. We're gonna have Lionsgate soon. Okay. Well, we don't do songs from people who have passed away. So what would you like to do with your quick reading, Darla? Please post that information soon. I actually was going to come on sooner, but I had to go on an Easter egg hunt looking for Sean's new computer so he could work. Which one? I can't remember. What did I just say? I was just like looking at something. Okay. All right, Derek is your father, and you would like messages from him, Darla? My nails need to do them tomorrow. I don't want to go to the dentist. Lexi, go to the dentist with me. I don't want to go to the dentist by myself. Messages. All right, let me get them out because actually I have them put away. There's somebody's energy I keep picking up. They have like injuries, and it's kind of annoying me lately, to be honest with you. I've been picking up people. Somebody, like, I was driving and then I had a pain in my foot and then it went away. I don't know what that was all about. My foot still does not hurt. It just hurt for like a minute while I was driving. Also, somebody with a shoulder injury I keep picking up. I don't know what that's all about. It's like gone right now. I don't know what the hell. I have to remove the energy though. I like remove the energy. I don't know what I'm picking up. I don't know who it's coming from. I just pick up stuff. I don't even know what it is. It's like, what is this? So I just start walking around and go asking people what the fuck shit is. Why do I feel like this? Tell me why, please. Why am I tasting sandwiches? Please tell me. Sorry, being goofy. I just keep picking stuff up today lately, like the past few, I don't know, a couple days, whatever. It's been weird. Oh, I'm sorry to hear about your loss, Darla. That's really tough. I wish I could say that I relate to you, but I actually can't, unfortunately. And I don't know if it's a good thing or a bad thing. I don't have any parents. I absolutely don't know what it's like to have like a father or a mother or anything. I don't know what that's like. I had like adopted parents, but they're like abusive, so it's not exactly like that. All right, please tell me. Do you think it's a good thing or a bad thing to never know your parents? There is still a type of like grieving that you go through, because like a longing that you have when you're younger for it. You know? Please tell me, what does Derek want to say to Darla? What does he want her to know? Now, I do medium readings, but they're more intense than this. What does Derek want to say to Darla? What does Derek want to say to Darla? What does he want her to know? What does Derek want to say to Darla? What does he want her to know? What does Derek want to say to Darla? What does Derek want to say to Darla? What does he want her to know? What does Derek want to say to Darla? What does he want her to know? What does Derek want to say to Darla? What does Derek want to say to Darla? What does he want her to know? What does Derek want to say to Darla? What does he want her to know? What does Derek want to say to Darla? What does he want her to know? Do you die something where it causes a pain in the chest? I felt like a little pain in the chest. I'm just wondering what I'm feeling. All right. Underlying energy. He wants to say, so the underlying energy is more of what's going on, not what he wants to say. So it says, I come visit you often. So he comes visits you often. You're the only person who really knew me. There are things I wish I did and said before I died. I was met by many soul family members when I crossed over. That's good. That's a good sign that he's crossed over. So just so you know, anything it says, because sometimes when these cards come out, it'll say stuff like a story. It's going to try to paint a picture or a story of what happened when they died. Okay, so there could be some shocking stuff in here just to mentally prepare you. But he has ultimately crossed over and he was met by a lot of family members. I mean, most likely he has crossed over. I will always be there for you. It is troublesome, though. Some people don't, and that's why it can run into some issue there. All right, so this one says, I'm afraid to cross over and be judged. So this is saying that there's a story. Let's see what happens, okay? And then we can check really quick if he actually did cross over. I did have one instance where the person was met by, it said this, and it said that they were, no, not that one, this one, that they were met by a lot of soul family members when they went to crossover, is what it sometimes tries to say. So I'm afraid to cross over and be judged. So that could be either crossed over or he was afraid to, or they didn't. Dying isn't as painful as you think it is. That person isn't your friend. Please remember me by the good times we shared. There's a dark entity around you that feeds off of your negative energy. My death was part of a soul contract. So that's interesting information. Angels say you have a special purpose. That could mean that they actually crossed over. You actually crossed over. And I am so sorry. Can you ever forgive me? Shh. No, no bark. I don't care if it's the cat. You know bark cats. So, sorry my dog is barking. She's being a brat right now. She's a Sagittarius. She's a little bossy. Alright, let me, I'll ask really quick if he crossed over. He probably did. From what I read, he most likely did. But I'll ask really quick. Alright, let me see. Please tell me, did Derek cross over? Yes or no? Did Derek ultimately cross over? Yes or no? Did Derek ultimately cross over? Yes or no? Did Derek cross over? Yes or no? Please tell me, did Derek cross over? Yes or no? Did Derek cross over? Yes or no? Did Derek cross over? Yeah, he did. Yeah, he did. He crossed over successfully, and he crossed over with other people. But I feel like that, see, this Two of Swords is the only thing that is like negative. Okay, so it was like this. So at first he was like this, which is like not being sure to make a decision, not knowing what was, like he was afraid because he didn't know what was going to happen. But, and being in the reverse, that indicates that he came out of this indecision. He did ultimately cross over. See, and he ultimately crossed over with other people with the Three of Cups. He did successfully. The Six of Wands is about a card of success and victory. So it's very positive. But when people cross over and they come back, they can visit, they go around, they visit and stuff. Now, I do medium readings here live, but it takes at least a regular reading. And then I also need a picture of the person. I could use an EMF meter and a spirit box. And then also you can do one or two things. I can ask what he wants to say to you or something, or some kind of message, something he's wanting to convey to you. And pull tarot cards and clarify them in the regular reading, or I can actually pull those messages cards and clarify them and see what they say, what he means by the things that he's saying in those messages cards. So it's interesting, you know. Some people like the spirit box, some don't. It just depends. Yeah, it's kind of interesting because right before you came in, Darla, Lexi was talking about doing it herself, connecting to her passed away dad. Right before you came in, is it's my bag for carrying when I do in-person readings at the metaphysical shop. So I do in-person readings on Fridays and Saturdays in Palm Coast here locally. A lot of people don't, but stuff can come through. You just never know. You can always have it and not make it too loud, you know. And then like maybe something will come through here and there. This pen somewhere. Oh, I gotta put this in there. It's got little tarot cards on it. One of the other readers there, Heidi. She got a cuter bag than me, okay? I'm a little jelly. She got a cuter bag than me. It can be very interesting. All right, I got Carla here. Carla is ordered a, I think, would you order a regular reading and a quick reading, Carla? There it goes. Yeah, you can always get a reading on that. I do suggest sending in donations through PayPal, Venmo, or CashApp because it's cheaper. Yeah, he's just trying to tell you that, he's trying to encourage you to not be negative and to be more positive, because there is something feeding off of you. There's always, if you're being negative, everybody has that. There's always going to be something negative feeding off of your energy. All right, so regular reading plus quick reading, I believe, from Carla. Go ahead and post your first question or whatever you want to ask first, Carla. One day was my birthday. That was my birthday. Where is Carla? There she is. So you want to do the quick one first? What are you doing, Carla? You want a messages reading, or are you trying to ask for a quick reading, Carla? highly suggest saging, Darla, and listening to positive, high vibrational music. Here, I'll give you an example. Go over here. See, like, the one I'm listening to is kind of like that. There's like this one. Here, I'll share this one. It's gonna let me share it. No, I want to share. Not interested, do not recommend report. No. Where's the sharing option? Shh. Will you guys quit it? It's like not even letting me share it. Hang on. Here, Darla, here's a good example of what I mean by high vibrational music. Play that in your house. And then also you can burn sage, or Palo Santo. I'm saying it backwards. And Palo Santo or Santo Palo. What the heck? Anyways, you know what I mean. Also, angels really like incense. All right, channel, quick one. Okay. Hey, Jamila. How are you doing? Will you guys stop barking? I'm trying to work here. Woo woo. Why you bark? Why bark? No bark, Woo. No barking. You have to stop barking. Stop barking. I'm working. Stop barking. I'm working. Stop barking. I'm working. Stop barking. Go on. Go lay down. Go be dogs. All right. Let's see. What does Eric want to say to Carla? What does he want her to know? What does Eric want to say to Carla? What does he want her to do? And go ahead and post whatever you want to do with your regular reading. What does Eric want to say to Carla? What does he want her to know? What does Eric want to say to Carla? What does he want her to know? Just tell me, what does Eric want to say to Carla? What does he want her to know? What does Eric want to say to Carla? What does he want her to know? What does Eric want to say to Carla? I might start like going live and doing live readings on Instagram sometimes. What does Eric want to say to Carla? What does he want her to know? What does Eric want to say to Carla? What does he want her to know? Underlying energy. So the underlying energy is more like what's going on than what he wants to say. So the karmic hates you. I think about marrying you. I fantasize about having children together. I feel guilty. I still think about you and no one knows. And then we have, I can get lost in your eyes. I feel empty without you. I want you to chase me. I'm always trying not to think about you. I need closure. Some of my friends don't like you. I'm disappointed. And I look at your pictures often. Okie dokie, Rose. I'm gonna run the bathroom. Is that okay? You're not gonna get mad at me, are you? I've been holding it for a minute. And then go ahead, while I'm going to the bathroom, go ahead and post your regular question. All right, so Rose with a mini reading. be right back. Carla, just give me 2 minutes. And then go while you're doing that, post your information. I'm going potty. My dogs are being silly. Alright, he always push. Okay, so really. Alright, let's see. Please tell me, did Carla make the right choice to break up with Victor? Yes or no? Did Carla make the right choice to break up with Victor? Yes or no? Did Carla make the right choice to break up with Victor? Did Carla make the right choice to break up with Victor? Yes or no? Did Carla make the right choice to break up with Victor? Yes or no? Did Carla make the right choice to break up with Victor? Did Carla make the right choice to break up with Victor? Yes or no? With Carla, make the right choice to break up with Victor. Yes or no? Apparently it says no. On the bottom, Two of Swords. Must have been something different about Victor. Must have been some lessons or something there. Two of Swords, Page of Wands, Justice in the reverse, which indicates it's saying that you're trying to make a decision on if you should have moved on. And with Justice, it talks about there being an injustice that you moved on. Talk about some kind of lack of patience, or time running out with love, and feeling weighed down with emotions. Let's figure out why. Talk about you learning a lesson. Let's talk about being kind of greedy or selfish. All right, please tell me about Carla with Victor. 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 Clarifying the Hanged Man. We have the Magician in the reverse. Clarifying the Queen of Pentacles reversed. We have the Three of Pentacles. Clarifying the Nine of Swords. We have the Devil. Now, they're saying this is probably because of, that could have had something to do with the hex or whatever that you had on you. What do you have on you? Yeah, there was like, yeah. Clarifying the King of Pentacles in the reverse. We have Temperance, and clarifying the Knight of Wands in the reverse. We have the Hierophant. I feel like that hex influenced your connection. It kind of made you probably overthink it or something, because it made you be in the Nine of Swords. Saying that there's like a worried about limitations and restrictions. Clarifying the Magician in the reverse. We have the Hangman in the reverse. Clarifying the Three of Pentacles. We have the Six of Pentacles in the reverse. Clarifying the Devil. We have the Five of Swords. Clarifying Temperance. We have the Six of Wands reversed, and clarifying the Hierophant. We have the Tower. Were you like supposed to get married to that person? Here's an interesting pattern. The Queen of Pentacles here with the King of Pentacles, but they're both in the reverse. And then the Nine of Swords, which is about worrying and anxiety. On the bottom, we have the Knight of Swords in the reverse. Ten of Pentacles. Queen of Wands. Ace of Wands in the reverse. Is there like a sexual issue or something? There's like a lot of potential for happiness. There's like either there's overwhelming energy, sexual. Also, some people are not being upfront. The Three of Swords reversed. Reconciliation, heartbreak, recovering from heartbreak, healing, standing up for the connection, trying to gain more information. Please tell me about Carla with Victor. Please tell me about Carla with Victor. Please tell me about Carla with Victor. Clarifying the Hanged Man in the reverse, we have the Wheel of Fortune. Clarifying the Six of Pentacles in the reverse, we have Celtic Knot. Clarifying the Five of Swords, we have Ladybug. Clarifying the Six of Wands in the reverse, we have Tree. Clarifying the Tower, I hear like, ooh. What happened in this connection? I'm hearing you don't have to say just what you did. I already know what you did or something. Yeah, that was the, I guess that's the Ace of Wands first. It apparently the connection looked good on paper though, with the Pentacles. Clarifying the Wheel of Fortune. We have balloons. Clarifying Celtic Knot. We have Diamond Ring. Clarifying Ladybug. We have Coffin. Do you have a daughter? Clarifying Tree. We have Falcon. And clarifying Dolphins. We have, you don't have kids with him, right? We have Clover. Do you have kids with him? We have a Grasshopper. I think you're supposed to have kids with this person. I think that you might have been meant to have some kind of children with him. No. The reason why they care if you were supposed to break up with him is because I think you're supposed to have a child with him. But, I can't remember. What was it? A curse or something? What do we have on you that you took off? I'm trying to remember. Exactly. It was... Yeah, Hex. Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay, I was right. I said you could have had a vibrant, abundant life with him. And that it could have led to marriage. You could have been a lot more better, like, I'm not saying you would have stayed with this person forever, but you would have been way better off financially right now. I don't know, you've just been doing a lot better off financially. trying to get the rest of it. Hang on. Because he's Aquarius and you're Libra. There was like an imbalance between give and take between both of you. I think you must have been a really high level soul connection. They're saying it was a love of a lifetime. I think it would have led to marriage. And then you would have had children. I think you could have had like a boy or a girl with them, or both. I'm not saying that you have kids. I'm saying that you were meant to have kids with him. A boy and a girl. That's why the angels care. He's not your twin flame. You have to ask yourself, why are they saying that you shouldn't have broke up with him? And they're saying that's because you were supposed to stick around because there's more things that you were supposed to be doing. But the hex was trying to stop you. And the hex made you like being really worried and anxious, and put you in this 9 of Swords energy and this 5 of Swords energy. Okay? And because of that, you lost your child that you're supposed to be having with him. That's why you didn't make the right choice. Let's see. There's something about past lives and evolving and lessons to be learned in that connection. I think you're meant to be married to him. And things were you're supposed to learn a lot. He was supposed to learn a lot. I feel like it didn't get to happen because of that. You could have been pretty happy is what they're saying. But the hex kind of fucked you up. Do you understand? It's not your job to make him happy, Carla. It's his job to be happy. Happiness is no other person's responsibility but the person who is meant to be happy. So if you want to be happy, it's no one else's responsibility to make you happy. And it's only his responsibility to make him happy. You cannot make another person happy. Even if you do, it's only very temporary. Happiness is something that people have to choose and want to have on their own. They have to learn to grow and cultivate it within themselves. You can't give them happiness. You can teach someone to be happy, but you can't make them happy. You can only teach it. You know what I mean? So the answer is no. That you didn't make the right choice by breaking up with him. And I think you're meant to either have 1 or 2 children, a son and a daughter with him. There's a lot of things that you missed out on by ending things with him, apparently. for years before I had her. And I like fought to have her. I had a hard time having her. And then like finding the right person to have her with. But I almost didn't have her, but I did. But for years, since I was like from like at the age of like 32, and I was married at the time when the angels told me to have her. I told my husband, he laughed. He said he would not have a child with me. Then I said, then I cannot stay with you. I couldn't stay with him because the angels told me they wanted me to have a child. So he doomed our marriage, and then of course he got mad that I left him. Because he wouldn't have a child with me. The angels told me I do whatever God tells me to do. God told me to have a baby. So I went to go have a baby, with somebody else. That's how shit works. And he could have gave me a baby. He just didn't do it. Okay, so that was his choice. So he lost his wife. So I left him. And, but I felt her from the age of 32 all the way up until I got pregnant with her. And it's like kind of a difficult energy when they're waiting to be born. Especially as you get older, the clock starts ticking, where you start running out of time to be able to have them. But the children often will pick you way before, like years before you're born. They're born, they will pick you. All right, so now it is Rose's turn. Go ahead and post your free question first, Rose. Make sure you post your first name, their first name, both of your sun signs with your free yes or no question and your paid reading. You don't have to have a yes or no question, Rose. All right, then post your mini question, Rose, but you can't get a free yes or no question after. You have to wait until after Rose's turn, Carla. So you want to know what Herman's current energy is towards you, Rose? All right, so Carla with a mini reading after Rose. So it's Rose and Carla currently. I'm not like typing it out for that. Okay. Travel DD, if you'd like to have a reading, please read the video description. It costs a little bit more to get the minimal, and the minimal, make sure you read the video description so you know what you're ordering, hun. Okay, please read the video description. So you know the menu is down in the video description. Alright, please tell me, what is Herman's current energy towards Rose? What is Herman's current energy towards Rose, please? is Ferben's current energy towards Rose? What is Herben's current energy towards Rose? Please tell me, what is Herben's current energy towards Rose? Please tell me, what is Herben's current energy towards Rose? What is Herben's current energy towards Rose, please? What is Herben's current energy towards Rose? What is Herben's current energy towards Rose, please? What is Herben's current energy towards Rose, please? Clarifying the Five of Swords in the reverse, we have the Nine of Wands. Clarifying the World, we have the Three of Cups. Clarifying the Ten of Swords, we have Lovers. Clarifying the Seven of Pentacles in the reverse, we have the Queen of Pentacles. Clarifying Justice in the reverse, we have the Six of Cups. What is Herben's current energy towards Rose, please? Clarifying the Nine of Wands, we have the Emperor reversed. Clarifying the Three of Cups, we have the King of Swords reversed. Clarifying the Lovers, we have the Hierophant. Clarifying the Queen of Pentacles, we have the Ten of Wands. And clarifying the Six of Cups, we have the Two of Wands in the reverse. On the bottom, we have the Four of Swords, the Ace of Cups in the reverse, the King of Wands reverse, the Nine of Wands, the Tower. All right. Travel DD, that is 2 questions, hun. It is not going to cost $9.99, especially through Super Chat. If you would like to get your questions answered, I would definitely suggest paying under a different format, not Super Chat. These are the different Super Chat prices. Super Chat's different from PayPal, Venmo, or Cash App. Okay? You can't actually get those questions answered with the quick question. And that is 2 questions. Okay? That's the Super Chat prices. Okay? If you read the video description, it tells you the different reading options that you can get. Okay? And you can send with PayPal, Venmo, or Cash App, and that is way cheaper because YouTube takes half of Super Chat. Okay? So I have to charge more for it to use that option. But remember, the money cannot be refunded. Alright. Sorry, Rose. I just wanted to address that before she sent more money out. Alright. Alright, and Herben's is, he's a Leo and you're a Libra. There's you. I can't remember. Is he single? I don't remember. It's saying that currently his energy is that he is at rock bottom. He's feeling pretty done right now. It's saying that he's trying to make a choice in love, and that is something to do with a marriage. So it's either about ending a marriage or having a marriage with you. It could indicate if he is married that ending a marriage or some kind of commitment if he's with somebody and they have a commitment. But he is just so done, okay? It says currently he's kind of reflecting on new love. He's trying to think if does he want new love? He's thinking about having upheaval and transformation. He's thinking about making changes. He's thinking about moving forward towards you. But he's not taking action yet. We have the King of Wands in the reverse. The saying that his energy is he's feeling defeated in his current situation. He hasn't given up his feelings for you. With the Emperor in the reverse, though, he's like in a weird energy. Let me clarify it to check why it's in the upside down. It could be that he wants things to be a certain way. Clarifying the Emperor in the reverse. I'm hearing he's not getting things that what he wants. Clarify the Emperor reversed. Yeah, I think he's getting tired of waiting. For some reason, the Emperor in the reverse is presenting as him being upset. He's upset. He's upside down because he's upset. Even though that's not his normal, typical meaning for that card. Just so you know. And he is upset that he waited so long for you. He's upset with himself for waiting so long to be with you. Yes, Cleo? No, it's not very long. It's only Rose and Carla right now, Cleo. And they both have mini readings, so they're not very long. Okay, so it's saying that he's thinking about getting together with you. He's like he's leveling up basically with the world, and he's thinking about getting together with you with the Three of Cups. Trying to understand the King of Swords energy in reverse. Clarify the King of Swords in reverse. I think it's confusion. Clarify the Knight of Cups. Okay, so he's confused though. He's trying to figure out, is Rose where my happiness is? Okay, if he's single, then he's maybe trying to decide if he wants to marry you. He's confused about where his happiness is. He's trying to figure out if he proposes to you, is that going to be where he's going to be the happiest? All right. He sees that you have a lot of value. He's wanting to reassess what he's doing. He does have issues where he feels like that he doesn't feel good enough for you, and so he's wanting to reevaluate his behavior and what he's doing. And this is weighing heavily. He's a bit intimidated by you, okay? He does feel like that in the past he's had an injustice with you when he has been apprehensive about making a decision about the future together. That he feels like he has not treated you right. Clarify the Two of Wands in the reverse. Yeah, clarify the Four of Cups. He ignored the signs as well. I'm seeing conflict and also deception. So he's feeling, in my personal opinion, I feel like that he's feeling bad about some things, his behaviors with you in the past. And that is his current energy. All right, Carla, go ahead and post your mini reading question. Make sure you post your first name, their first name, both of your sun signs. I don't know how old you are. There's people who are like 90 years old who get married. What does it matter how old you are? I don't know how old you are. What are you, like 5? All right, Carla's also adding a mini reading. So Carla has a mini plus a quick reading. And I'm still waiting for Cleo's, there we go. You do get a free yes or no question, Cleo, at the beginning. If you want to ask the first question being if you're going to reconcile, and if it's yes or no, because if you want to know when, you got to ask when. I know you. I got your donation. I'm talking to you about it right now. You understand? I'm talking to you about your donation. I'm reading your question that you posted. You want to know when you're going to reconcile with this person, and if you are. That's 2 questions, so I'm trying to tell you the best way to do it. Therese with a mini reading. You're going to be after Carla. I'm doing Carla's readings now. It's not your turn yet, hun. And make sure you have to post your first name, their first name, both your sun signs with your questions. Okay, don't forget that. All right, so I'm doing Carla's reading. I'm waiting for Carla to post her. What are you doing? The mini question or the quick question first, Carla? How old are you, Rose? 19? People get married at 19. What are you talking about? You act like you're 5 years old or something. All right. So you're not going to get your questions answered like that, Therese. Right now it is Carla's turn. You're going to be after Carla. Okay, Therese? See, the cards don't have timers on them. They don't tell you how long something is. There's things that there's very little that tell you, is it going to be fast or slow? But as far as time, any reader, she's telling you it's going to be a timer, and that their time lord is full of shit. Just so you know, they're telling you, oh, it's a wand, so it's going to happen, whatever. If you want to know when something's going to happen, which it can be inconsistent. There's some people that's like, will I meet my twin flame in the next 3 years? And it says, yeah, somewhere between 2 and 3 years. I ended up finding out that after many questions. And then sometimes it happens a little sooner. It depends on how far you come along in your spiritual journey. I know, I'm waiting for you to post your questions, Carla. I keep asking you to post your questions, but you're not responding. Carla, post your questions. I've already said it like 4 times, 5 times now, maybe. I know I wrote down that you have a quick question, and I announced that you have a quick question along with your mini question. Can you please post your questions, please? But while I'm waiting for you to post your questions, I'm talking to Therese about her reading, because she sent me a message saying that she wants to know if you're going to reconcile with somebody and when. So if you're going to have to ask that, that's 2 questions. Okay? But just because if you're not going to reconcile, there's no point in even saying when, because it's like that would be never, but it depends on a lot of things. It changes. Tarot isn't something that's set in stone. It changes. The energy, it takes like a picture of the current energy, and it bases the answer on the current energy. But the energy can change. Just so you know. They're romantic messages, Carla. Do you want romantic messages from Destiny? Hey, Angela, how are you doing? No, it's not a long list. Just Carla and Therese. I don't have friend messages for Carla. You want romantic messages from Destiny? Carla, can you hear me, hun? I'm talking to you. So, granted, it says you're going to reconcile, Therese. Say you ask a question, will you reconcile, yes or no? And it says that you're going to reconcile. If you want to get to know about what time, you have to ask, will it happen within a certain period of time? So will it happen within the next year? Will it happen in the next 6 months? Will it happen in 3 months? You have to pick something that you think that you would reconcile within. And then you'll find out if you reconcile within that time frame. Okay? But That's the only way to find out. Like, each card doesn't say like, oh, well, this means at 5 o'clock on a Thursday in March 25th of this year. It, you know, it doesn't say that. The cards don't say that, and any readers who act like they do are full of shit. Okay? I don't like to tell people that something is happening unless I've confirmed it. I'm not here trying to lie to people. I'm trying to be honest with everybody. I'm still waiting for Carla to answer my question. Yeah, I'm going to answer your free question when it's your turn. I'll be answering both your any questions that you have when it's your turn, but it's not your turn. I'm waiting for Carla. Carla. What? No, you didn't. Because I'm telling you, you can't get messages from your friend. You want romantic messages from your friend. Is that true? You're not answering my question. Where? Why don't you just answer the fucking question? Said I answered. How about instead of saying I answered, actually say yes. You're listening. Because you're only just now listening. Now you're just now responding. I asked you minutes ago if you're listening. So you're lagging. Make sure you refresh your video so you're not lagging. Then why? I don't have friend messages. Can you ask for something else? You're lagging. Please refresh your video so you're not lagging so much. I did not want to pull cards from Destiny saying I fantasize about fucking you. Still, I don't think she wants to hear about that. It's like, I don't want to hear about it. Why is everybody coming on so late at night? All right. After Therese is Angela with a mini reading. Yeah, that works, but that doesn't work for her situation. Still waiting for Carla. Carla, can you please post a question or something so we can start working on this so I can move on to the next person? I might have to skip you soon if you don't see something. You are lagging. Can you refresh your video? I'm sitting here talking to you and waiting for minutes and minutes and minutes for you to respond. It's taking a long time and you're responding to stuff I said minutes ago. Can you refresh your video so you're not lagging? And can you please post your question because you're not saying anything and I'm just waiting. I know she's connected. I'm sending her a message on Instagram. All right, so you want to know if you're going to have children. Please tell me, will Carla have children? Yes or no? Will Carla have children? Please tell me, will Carla have children? Will Carla have children? Yes or no? Currently have children? Yes or no? Please tell me. Yes or no? Please tell me, will Carly have children? Yes or no? Will Carla have children? Yes or no? Will Carla have children? Yes or no? It says yes. You will, but we're going to clarify because it's telling me something. Especially with that 4 of Cups. It is saying that you're picky about who you have kids with, which I couldn't even blame you for. Clarifying the Chariot in the reverse. We have the 9 of Wands. Clarifying the 7 of Wands. We have the Knight of Wands. Clarifying the 4 of Cups. We have the Empress reverse. Clarifying the 2 of Swords. We have the 5 of Cups in the reverse, clarifying the 10 of Pentacles in the reverse. We have the Knight of Cups. Clarifying the 9 of Wands. We have the Ace of Cups in the reverse. Clarifying the Knight of Wands. We have the 5 of Pentacles. Clarifying the Empress in the reverse. We have the Knight of Swords in the reverse. Clarifying the 5 of Cups in the reverse. We have the 4 of Pentacles reverse. And clarifying the Knight of Cups. We have the 5 of Wands. I'm seeing a lot of conflict. On the bottom we have the Hierophant reversed, which is talking about maybe like a lack of marriage, a lack of faith. It's talking about trouble with friendships, peer pressure or like the third party situation. This could be indicative of like your twin flame situation, waiting for him to move on before having a healthy new beginning. Let's talk about you getting an offer too. All right. So it says, yes, you will have children. I'm seeing you having a hard time deciding when or who to have children with. Before, it's saying that you have sat on the fence with some people and kind of let go of opportunities to have children. It's saying that there's a lot of combat going on with the Chariot in the reverse. It also can indicate a lack, like delays in having children. It's saying that you haven't given up on love, but there's delays, a lack of control of energy, of like either your feelings or a person that you're dealing with that's like that, causing delays. I'm seeing you standing up for what you believe in, especially when it comes to like sexual things. And so it results in the 5 of Pentacles, which is abandonment energy. With the Empress though, it says you're getting kind of tired. And you say some harsh words, which is, don't be a dickhead. I can see why you do that. Clarify the Empress in the reverse. Clarify the Nine of Cups. I'm saying there's a karmic lesson that you're repeating about being emotionally independent. Clarifying the Wheel of Fortune in the reverse. Death in the reverse. And about ending situations, probably prematurely, and kind of wanting things to be a certain way. Clarifying death in the reverse. I'm under the impression you may have learned it though, potentially, with the world, or you will soon. I've had the world. And then once you learn that lesson, you end up in union with the 2 of Cups. Very interesting cards that come out here. is saying that there's still conflict and competition when it comes to who you're meant to have this with. The Ten of Pentacles is coming. So at this pace, I feel like that you probably eventually have children, maybe with your twin flame. By the way it's saying stuff anyways. It's saying that you're kind of holding out for the right person, which I can't really blame you for it. But there's also some lessons that you're learning that you need to learn in order to have children. I wonder what I had to learn to have children. I didn't have children until I was like 23 the first time. Took me a minute. All right, go ahead and post your quick question. You could have posted all the time. I don't know what you're waiting for. Don't make you sad about it. Tell me you love me. Why don't you leave me all alone? Oh, that's a song that's in my head. I don't do advice with charms. If you want advice, you have to use oracle cards. No, charms don't give advice. No. I don't know why you guys always trying to make me do weird ass shit. Stop. Just do what you're supposed to do. Not ass doing weird things. It's like, next thing you know, you'll be asking me advice for messages cards. Alright, I'm not doing that shit either. Alright. What do you want advice about? Just life in general? I'm going to use the Alice in Wonderland cards then. Well, I don't use charms. Charms don't give advice. I need to do messages cards unless it's like the angel messages, but it barely gives advice. Oracle cards give the most information. Alright. Advice for Carla, please, about whatever she needs to know about in life. Advice for Carla. Please. Advice for Carla. Please. Underlying energy is number 28, nonsense. It's time to talk sense. I don't read that one out loud. All right, we have use your time well, number 24 in the reverse. And then we have who in the world are you, number 19 in the reverse, getting to know the new you in the reverse. and make every moment count. Use your time well. But it's in the reverse. Use your time well. So reverse, the divination meaning of this card is being available to no one and all. Okay, so being available to no one at all, exhausting yourself by answering questions that are not asked with the right intentions, squandering your precious time, a lack of appreciation for your time, being prepared to martyr yourself to help others, feeling helpless like the victim of time, spending time on unsolvable problems, having little impact due to your time being wasted, feeling pointlessly harassed. So, but the card basically is about wasting your time. Like it's saying that you're wasting your time. So there's something that you're wasting your time. You're squandering your time. It says, asking riddles that seem to have no answer may seem like a waste of time, but sometimes it leads to discovery. When we allow ourselves to ask questions that may have no discernible answer, we might find out valuable things and unearth what we truly think and believe. But there's another element to this card, as there are people who will waste your time. Not only by asking questions that have no answers, but by deliberately asking those questions intending to take up your time. There are people in our lives who feel justified questioning, prying, or wasting our time. It is up to you to decide what questions are worth answering, and those that serve no purpose can be left alone. Like Alice, you could find yourself becoming bothered by people's desire to confuse you. When this card comes, it is essential to create a safe space about yourself and to know what you are prepared to do, what you are prepared to withdraw from, and what you will leave well alone. Trust Alice on this. There are many people in the world with questions that will simply waste your very precious and irreplaceable time. Answer only those that bring you closer to a resolution or that will lead you to a greater and deeper way of experiencing the world. Some people love to feel that they are important enough to take up another's time for no sound reason. Do not let them waste yours. 19, who in the world are you in the reverse? So the reverse divination meaning of this card is believing you know just who you are, certain of identity, refusing to question yourself, believing you are fixed and unchanging, going along with the main current of who you are supposed to be, feeling comfortable with who you believe yourself to be, but ultimately limiting your potential because of this. When you receive this card, you are being asked to rediscover yourself through the asking of that all-important question, who am I? As Alice so wisely says, that's the great puzzle. So many people go through life being who they think they are, who others say they are, and who they think they ought to be when who they truly are is submerged beneath conformity, habit, stereotypes, cultural expectations, and other people's opinions. This card is asking you to ask this question and to assume just for a moment that you may not know just who you are. This is your invitation to go beneath the roles and the assumptions, allowing yourself, your true self, to slowly ascend and emerge from beneath the solidifying feedback of the world and to be once again. When this card comes to you, it is a wonderful opportunity to live from the heart of yourself once more. To question all you think you know that you are, and to find out who you are right now. You may wish to meditate on this question to find out who you are in new places with new people. You may like to start over to incarnate in a way. You may wish to travel, undergo some kind of therapy, journal, or have heartfelt conversations about how we become who we are at any given moment. Treat this like a wonderful adventure and an opportunity to forget what you think you know, rather than going along with beliefs. Aim to truly see yourself, puzzle out once again a rebirth into your new self. time to talk sense. Saying that you're speaking nonsense. All right, Therese, go ahead and post your free yes or no question. Make sure you post your first name, their first name, both of your sun signs. And Carla, hopefully your reading was informative and helpful. I do too, Lexi. The angels like to use oracle cards to like give me messages. Like they'll flash the picture or of the oracle card in my face or something. Romantic feelings. Please tell me, does Sahar have romantic feelings for Therese, yes or no? Does Sahar have romantic feelings for Therese, yes or no? Does Sahar have romantic feelings for Therese, yes or no? Does Sahar have romantic feelings for Therese, yes or no? Does Sahar have romantic feelings for Therese? Yes or no? Please tell me, does Sahar have romantic feelings for Therese? Yes or no? Please tell me, does Sahar have romantic feelings for Therese? Yes or no? Does Sahar have romantic feelings for Therese? Yes or no? Hey, Elia. Hopefully you're having a wonderful evening. So let's find out if he has romantic feelings for you. The answer is yes, he does. Therese. I do see there's a lot of hope, but there's conflict here with the 5 of Wands, which can indicate fighting. The 9 of Swords is charging forward, having some words, maybe some harsh words were said. Someone let go of something prematurely and then walked away. There could have been some kind of fantasy or illusion that there was a difficulty with dealing with. But there's still romantic feelings and there's still hope and peace and everything going along with it. All right, go ahead and post your mini question, Therese. Make sure you post your first name, their first name, both of your sun signs with your mini question. You mean when you get back together? No, there's no timeline. You can ask it separately as a timeline. I already explained this in great detail earlier. Why do you make me repeat myself over and over again? I don't understand. Could you hear me talking to you earlier when I told you that the cards don't tell you a timeline? They don't tell you unless you ask specifically. Okay, go ahead and ask your first yes or no question. Will you get back together? Please tell me, will Therese and Zahir be in a romantic, committed relationship in the future? Yes or no? Will Zahir and Therese be in a romantic, committed relationship in the future? Yes or no? Will Zahir and Therese be in a romantic relationship, a romantic, committed relationship in the future? Yes or no? Will Zahir and Therese be in a romantic, committed relationship in the future? Yes or no? Will Zahir and Therese be in a romantic, committed relationship in the future? Yes or no? Will Zahir and Therese be in a romantic, committed relationship in the future? Yes or no? Will Zahir and Therese be in a romantic, committed relationship in the future? Yes or no? Will Zahir and Therese be in a romantic, committed relationship in the future? Yes or no? The answer is no. You will not. Let's see what it says. I don't know if there's like someone who's a mother. I don't know if you have children with this person. It's talking about like a lesson that has not been learned. Someone doesn't want to fight. There also could be some kind of illusions or deception going on in this situation. I'm seeing an inability to make a decision. And that could be on your part with the Two of Swords, because that is a Libra card. And I'm seeing him not submitting to the connection with the Hangman in the reverse. This is him. I'm seeing a decision being made in the future, and a lot of like that could be with him too. A lot of wishy-washy energy here. Okay, and I'm seeing a lot of fear, limited thoughts. All right, and someone having a difficult mental transition because they're not being clarified. I can't tell you who exactly because these are just telling me about the situation. But I'm seeing there's like a lot of sadness and avoiding, but someone is choosing to victoriously walk away. Ultimately, I'm seeing a choice in love being made in a conflict, but more time being needed to learn the lesson before it's being made for you in general, before you're probably with anybody for the most part. All right, so what would you like to ask for your second question? What you're saying, my answer will be different in a few minutes. You asked if you would be in a romantic, committed relationship in the future. You asked if you had a romantic feelings for you. Just because someone has romantic feelings for you doesn't mean that you're going to be in a romantic, committed relationship in the future. Just because someone has feelings doesn't mean they're going to get married and live happily ever after. That there's a lot of people who have a lot of feelings. That there's at least a dozen people who have romantic feelings for me out there. Am I going to be with them? No. All right, well, fuck off. I'm going to block you then, because I didn't change my channel. I didn't change my answer. I did not change my answer. You asked if he had romantic feelings for you. The answer was yes. And asked you if it was. See, you didn't. I didn't tell you what you wanted to hear, so you're mad. That's all right. Bye. Go find another sugar coating Go find a reader that's going to tell you exactly what you want to hear. I'm not here to lie to people. I'm here to tell people the truth. If you have a problem with it, fuck off. Thanks for the channel donation. Have a blessed evening. My answer did not change within a few minutes. You asked if you had romantic feelings. The answer is yes. Then you asked if you would be together, and the answer is no. And that is the answer. Obviously, you have decided that, and he probably has decided it as well, which is a contributing factor to the question. You don't get mad and yell at people just because you don't like the answer to your questions. I don't make the answers, the angels do. And you do, too, by the way. So if you don't want to understand that and you want to be rude, then you don't need to come to my channel anyways. All right, Angela, it is your turn. Go ahead and post your question, hun. Post your free question first. Make sure you post your first name, their first name, both of your sun signs. And don't worry, honey, I was doing just fine before you came along. I think I'll be fine without you. Will Steven marry me? I think he would, but I mean, especially with all that obsessive energy, but all right. Let's find out. I'm going to ask. Please tell me, with Steven? Look at that must be you right there. Please tell me, would Steven marry Angela? Yes or no? Would Steven marry Angela? Yes or no? Would Steven marry Angela? Would Steven marry Angela? Yes or no? Tell me, would Steven marry Angela? Steven marry Angela? Please tell me, would Steven marry Angela? Please tell me, would Steven marry Angela? The answer is yes. Like I said, I thought he would. Who's the Queen of Cups? That could be talking about your energy too, because you're psychic. It could be psychic energy. Could be your energy. Do I want to marry Steven? I feel like you do want to marry him, though. I'm seeing you having a hard time walking away. Someone's having a hard time walking away from something that's no longer serving them. Having a difficult mental transition. It's saying secretly he is being weighed down with this decision of marriage. I think he does want to. He thinks that you guys would make a good couple, like spiritually. Like a good spiritual couple. Alright, who's coming towards Angela in love? I don't know why the fuck people think they should shoot the messenger. But if they got a problem, they can go fuck off. I ain't got time for that bullshit. Alright, please tell me. Well, I want to roll the dice. They're like, roll the dice, even though I don't know how accurate those bitches are. Alright, what signs are most likely going to be coming towards Angela in love? What are we doing, near future? Yeah, near future. Tell me what sun signs are most likely to be coming towards Angela in love in the near future. What sun signs are most likely to be coming towards Angela in love in the near future. We got Sagittarius, Pisces, and Scorpio. What the hell is that, Angela? What all this Pisces up in here for? Oh, We're going to pull the cards and find out. We know who the Sagittarius is. Some people are just mad. I'm not telling them what she's just mad because I didn't tell her what she wanted to hear. I don't lie to people, you know that. She's the first person in 3 years who was mad that I didn't tell them what they wanted to hear. It's actually pretty good. She's the first person who ever got mad like that. Oh, the camera looked weird. I want to check it, make sure it's looking right. Actually 4 years. I'm on 4 years now. I keep thinking 3 years, but this actually in December it'll be 4 years. She's the first person who's ever acted like that and had a little hissy fit because I didn't tell them what I wanted them to say to hear. When I didn't tell them what they want to hear, but I think that's pretty good. And that's like hundreds of readings a week. So like that's out of thousands and thousands of readings. All right. Who's coming towards Angela in love in the near future? Please tell me who's coming towards Angela in love in the near future. Who's coming towards Angela in love? Who's coming towards Angela in love in the near future? Please tell me who's coming towards Angela in love in the near future. Please tell me who's coming towards Angela in love. Please tell me who's coming towards Angela in love in the near future. The Emperor. Swords. Who's coming towards Angela in love in the near future? Four of Wands. Who's coming towards Angela in love in the near future? Ten of Wands in the reverse. Who's coming towards Angela in love in the near future? The Knight of Swords in the reverse. Angela in the near future. We got 4 swords with death. That's some Scorpio energy. Please tell me who's coming towards Angela in love in the near future. Please tell me about who's coming towards Angela in love in the near future. The Emperor, the Ace of Cups, girl. Clarifying the Four of Wands, the Eight of Wands, girl. Clarifying the Ten of Wands in the reverse, the Two of Wands, girl. Clarifying the Knight of Swords in the reverse, the Three of Wands. Clarifying the Death card there. The Eight of Cups, the Moon in the reverse, as we're saying. This also could be the Eight of Cups reversed. Who's coming towards Angela in love in the near future? Clarifying the Ace of Cups, Five of Cups. Clarifying the Eight of Wands, the World, so Ace of Pentacles. Clarifying the Two of Wands, the Five of Swords reversed. I'm saying that something happened between you and Steven. He might be apologizing. Clarifying the Three of Wands, if he hasn't already. Clarifying the Three of Wands. What are we waiting on? Seven of Cups reverse. Clarifying the Moon in the reverse. The Two of Pentacles reversed. Okay. What's on the bottom? Angela. It's the Lovers. Lovers for Angela. Can you still see that? I think you can still see it if I move these over. The Lovers, the Fool and the reverse. Knight of Wands reversed. Seven of Pentacles reversed. You're gonna be, oh girl. You're saying that you're trying to make a decision about if you should stay with Steven or not, or give up on it, because you're feeling all these limitations and restrictions with the devil. I don't know why this guy in the red suit jacket is a devil, but I know that has to do with the Five of Wands. But apparently this dude's the devil. Five of Pentacles, or King of Pentacles. Oh God, there's somebody coming. There's somebody coming I think you're gonna like. And you're gonna have, it's saying new love is coming. And new love where this person's gonna be, I feel like this person is gonna be kind of pouring like a lot onto you, like giving to you, being very giving to you. And it is gonna fuck you up. You're gonna be like, ooh, I think he's gonna be hot. He's gonna have some money and he's gonna sweep you off your feet. And you're gonna be like, ooh, Geeta. And you're gonna message me and you're like, girl, tell me what to do. And the girl's probably gonna tell you to go be with that guy. Girl. Girl. God dang it. There's someone good coming. There's someone good coming. There's someone good coming. And it's gonna fuck you up because you're gonna be like, you're gonna be heavily tempted by this person. I can answer when you could die, but it doesn't mean it's gonna happen necessarily. It can always change. You can ask within a certain time constraint. He's like, will I die by this age or some shit? You can ask that. It's kind of a dark question. You know, you can always get a private reading on it. I don't know if YouTube will get mad at me for answering that question. They might. But I think that everybody should have the right to know something like that if they want to know it. But I would not tell you that unless, without explaining to you how it works and how it can change. And even if you had a regular reading, when you ask that question, if you have a regular reading, then I can tell you if there's some things you could avoid to stop it from happening potentially too. That's what I do a lot of times. So that happens sometimes. I try to help people though to avoid negative things from happening. Right, Angela? All right, so you got this hot, sexy guy who he's coming pretty soon. It's gotta be pretty soon with this Eight of Wands. Eight of Wands can be like real soon. And the Four of Wands, I don't know if you're going to a party, you could meet this person at a party or something. This person is going to make you feel like you're completion. This could be your twin flame, or it could be somebody who is a high level soul connection. It's somebody who is going to, that's what it's going to be. And you're going to have to make a choice between this new person and Steven. Steven's going to be apologizing and shit though too. But you're going to be tired, and the Ten of Wands is in the reverse for a reason, because you're tired of doing it up on your own. You're going to get tired of doing it on your own. It's like you trying to wait to like tell him, and you'd be fantasizing about what you could do, how you're going to get out of the situation. There's some strategizing going on in that card, I can feel. And I'm saying that you're having an ending and you're walking away from something and you're feeling overwhelmed. So you're going to end something either with a new person or with Steven. It's coming pretty soon. That Eight of Wands can be soon. That's fast moving energy. It's going to happen when you least expected. It is coming. It's got to be someone, for you to be that tempted, it's got to be somebody good. Angela's picky. She ain't doing nothing without, it's got to be something really good to make you walk away from Steven. It's got to be some good dick, some good something. Something's got to be real good. He's gotta be hot as fuck or something. Yeah, I don't know. It feels like you are leaning towards the new person though, more than Steven. And when you do, if you do, you just best be careful. You might not be able to tell Steven right away. You might have to try to ghost his ass or something. I don't know how you're gonna do that. And then that whole thing that I read the other day about him walking into that shop and all that shit. I don't know. Sound like it's gonna be getting crazy. Alright, so after Angela is Rose. Go ahead and post your question, Rose. Rose has a mini reading. Then after Angela, or after Rose is Angela again with a mini reading. I know I got you, Rose. Go ahead and post your question, Rose. I'm not going to answer your question for $2 Canadian. Hello, B. I don't know who your mom is. I don't know her sun sign. I don't know shit. You got to order at least a regular reading. Okay, so don't send me any more money. So go ahead and look in the video description at the regular reading options. Okay? And send your money in USD. But I feel like everybody's trying me tonight, for real. What is all these people, Angela, trying me? Alright, I'm going to explain it again, okay? Hopefully you can understand me. Hello, B. I'm talking to you. Okay? First of all, you have to ask within a certain time frame. You can't go, when are they going to die? You can't ask that question. You have to ask, will they die by such and such age? Will they die by this certain time? Will they die by this year? By a certain year? Like you have to pick, oh, will they die by the year 2025? You have to ask it like that. And then I can answer the question. Okay? If the answer is yes, I will tell you what can happen to... The thing is I'm starting to feel like you want your mom to die. You want your mom to die? Maybe I should not even answer your question. Thank you for the channel donation, though. If you want your mama to die, you better have a good reason for it. Does your mama abuse you or something? Your mama better be like beating the fuck out of you for you to be coming up here and asking me when your mama's going to die. You better not want your mama to die. Don't come up here wishing death on people, especially if they never done nothing bad to you, especially your mama. Girl, Angela, girl. For real, you want your mom to die? Are you just waiting? What do you want, money or something? What are you doing? Let me know what you're doing. It's crazy. All right, I'm going to do their kids' question. Why is that funny, Rose? The Emperor, that would be him because he's your Divine Masculine. The Emperor's Divine Masculine card. The Queen of Swords is talking about communication of the truth. And the Eight of Pentacles is working and making progress. Your reading is incomplete. So that in the future you'll be working and making progress. It's talking about a communication of the truth. So your reading didn't say a whole lot of nothing. You got to pull more than 3 cards. You got to clarify that shit. I'm sorry. I don't know why people think, oh, I'll pull 1 card. Oh, yes. And I'm going to tell you your whole life story from the Ace of Wands in the reverse. You see readers who do this, they pull 1 card and they tell you your whole life story, and 1 card, they're full of shit and they're just making shit up. They're cold reading. It takes more information than that, okay? You can't do readings with 1 card or just a couple cards. Oh, let's do a past, present, future. That is so vague. It's so inaccurate. It's very inaccurate. Pull more cards. Clarify that shit. Okie dokie, source, symbiosis, metamorphosis. You gotta clarify your cards, honey. That's what I'm telling you, Rose. Clarify your cards, okay? But pull 5. Pull 5 at least. Pull 5. The middle card, you read it from middle, left, right. Okay? You pull 5. Clarify at least 2 other cards underneath it so you can get a storyline, because each line is its own separate thing. Okay, usually this is like more in the future, more in the recent energy, and then it gets further, as it gets further down the line, then it gets further away. It's like it could be later in the energy, but you have to be kind of feeling the energy though, you know. But I'm trying to tell you so when you pull your cards, you don't get yourself all confused too much. All right, please tell me, is Rose and Herben's going to have children together? Yes or no? Is Rose and Herben's going to have children together? Yes or no? No. Is Rose going to have Herben's children? Yes or no? Oh, let's make that a little bit harder. Sorry if that was too loud. Please tell me, is Rose going to have Herben's children? Yes or no? Is Rose going to be having Herben's children? Yes or no? Please tell me, is Rose going to be having Herben's children? Yes or no? Is Rose going to have Herben's children? Yes or no? Is Herben's going to be having, or is Rose going to be having Herben's children? Oh, yeah, Herben's children, yes or no? Hopefully Herben's isn't going to have Rose's children. All right, I'm just joking. The answer is yes. You are going to have children, and it's saying, I'm going to clarify it, but it's saying this right here, judgment. You have to understand. See the picture. See how there's an angel is blowing a trumpet and is saying to the people down here, "Come on, motherfuckers! It's time to do some shit." Okay, that's what the angels are saying. Come on, come on. We're calling you to do something. That means the angels want you to do this. Okay, that's the universe going, come on, let's do this. Okay, there's some lessons that need to be learned though. But that's like, I'm trying to explain to you because so you know what the cards mean. I'm just being silly. But if I say stuff in a silly way, you're more likely to remember it. That's why I say it weird shit. I say it weird because I want you to remember it. You know what I mean? Please tell me about Rose having Herben's children, clarifying the 10 of Wands in the reverse. We have the 9 of Cups reversed, clarifying the Hangman. We have the 7 of Pentacles reversed, clarifying Judgment. We have the Devil, though. I ain't a fan of this card being here. Clarifying the Ace of Swords. We have the Lovers. Oof, it's getting intense. Clarifying the 9 of Swords in the reverse, we have the 8 of Swords reversed. I only say it in a silly way so it helps you remember. All the best teachers say stuff in a fucked up way, don't they? When you were growing up, did you ever have a teacher that said stuff in a weird way that helped you remember it though? Clarifying the 9 of Cups in the reverse, we have the Wheel of Fortune. clarifying the Seven of Pentacles in the reverse. We have Justice in the reverse. Ooh, clarifying Devil. Wait, he's the Pisces, right? He's a Pisces. No, he's a Leo. Fuck, okay. Pisces. Clarifying. Wait, you're a Libra. Okay, there you are. You're there. Clarifying the Lovers. Trying to understand who's what. The Fool and clarifying the Eight of Swords reversed. We have the Ace of Cups reversed. Sorry, source, symbiosis, metamorphosis. I need people's first names and sun signs. I can't answer questions for people without first names and sun signs. All right, and you're gonna have to wait. Okay, if you read the video description, you would know that. It says that in the video description. I only do readings for people that have first names and sun signs of people that you ask about. Okay. All right, so we have the Four of Swords reversed. Would you like a refund? We have the Moon. We have the Five of Wands, the Star in the reverse, and the Ace of Wands. That's what he's going to get you pregnant with. I'll call you Edgar when it's your turn. Okay? I know Edgar would be a lot easier, but I can't call you Edgar. I don't know what your name is. I'm trying to do someone else's reading. You're interrupting it. Please be respectful of other people's readings. Would you like it if I just stopped and start talking to other people while I was doing your reading? Come on, let's be respectful. Didn't your teacher in school teach you to like wait your turn and be respectful of other people and their turns and stuff like that? All right. All right, come on, let's be respectful of other people's readings. Yeah, don't ask me to do reading on someone if you don't have their first name and sun sign. I'm not gonna pull some random shit out the ether for you to get some money. I'm not like that. All right, so this is what you're getting knocked up with. Anyway, so the Queen of Pentacles. Now, since you're afraid to have children, holy shit. Are you afraid to have babies? Don't worry, they give you drugs and you don't feel nothing. You just gotta breathe a lot. It's a little uncomfortable. And it's more painful after because your boobs get gigantic and then they leak everywhere. And then you never get to sleep for at least 3 months. But don't worry, after the first 3 months, you'll start getting to sleep in more. Don't worry about that. But they're saying you're afraid of having children. You're a little bit afraid of giving birth. This is what they're saying. Well, don't expect me to be any less than what I am. All right. So I'm trying to see what it's trying to say. It's saying that you're fated or destined to do that, but there's a lesson that you have to learn, injustice that you need to learn, some kind of like lesson over with the Hangman. There's a lesson that you need to learn about some kind of injustice, and they're asking that you need to reassess some kind of shit that you're doing. Let me see here. Clarifying justice in the reverse. Clarifying the Four of Wands reversed. What did she do? Clarifying the Seven of Pentacles in the reverse. This is the second time this showed up. Clarifying the King of Swords reversed. Were you mean? It must be maybe there's some shit that you said or something you did that you did without thinking. Clarifying the Seven of Cups reversed. Could have something to do with fantasy and illusion. What's the lesson? Clarifying the Hangman. What is Rose supposed to be learning, please? You flirt with other people, Rose. Tell me the truth. Ooh. I don't know. It's causing a tower moment, though. Whatever it is that you're doing, okay? And they're saying that you need to learn more. So they want saying yes, that you're going to learn these lessons, but you're not. I've even seen this type of thing. You can't come into union with your twin flame until you learn something. There's more that you need to learn. So they're basically trying to say you're not ready. But you're gonna, but you're not ready. There's some kind of realization of a truth or maybe some kind of download from spirit. And it's talking about making a choice in love. And with the Fool, it's talking about trusting and being open with the process of the universe and trusting in the divine and trusting in your connection. So they're saying that you could be like flirting with other people and talking to other people romantically or something like that. Look at Rose being all flirty and shit. That's probably what they're bitching at you about. Anyway, so 9 of Swords in the reverse. It's because you're Libra. It's talking about being worried and anxious and coming out of the energy. It's talking about the 8 of Swords, the victim mentality coming and limited thoughts coming out of that. So they're saying that you're having these issues with new love. And unfortunately, in this situation, I feel like that if you do get romantically involved with someone else other than Herbins, it could be a bit of a roller coaster ride. And I feel like that it's saying that you think about getting involved with other people because you get tired waiting for Herbins and all that bullshit. And you do see your own value, which is good. It's like because you're getting tired of waiting, right? And you have value. I feel like that he's seeing your value, or he will more so, but there's still like you could be having a lesson here also. See here, there's another clue. Is your lesson is in patience as well and emotional independence. So there could be saying that you're being too codependent here with the Wheel of Fortune with the 9 of Cups in the reverse. So this is too codependent. You require to overcome your ego to be with your twin flame, be emotionally independent and financially independent, and have a balance between masculine and feminine energy within yourself. There's like a few more things, but that's like the gist of what it requires, and it's for you to be positive and raise your vibration, things like that, which kind of comes along with if you manage to do the other things. But have you watched the twin flame readings? Hopefully you've been watching them. I just posted one like last night. Hopefully you watched it already. Some interesting energies, especially I hope you watched the July overview. I gave a lot of information to help people to be able to learn and grow, which is what you do. Wasn't expecting all that to come through. All right, Angela, go ahead and post your question, hon. Let me figure out what's going on with these payments. Says further action required to do his. Oh, well, hell no. I definitely ain't doing it now. I don't know why I have to accept it. I just declined the payment. All right. So after Angela is some kind of setting somebody's doing. I don't know why they're doing that. I don't think I'm going to accept people who do it like that. I got you, hon. I got you, Liz. All right. So after Angela is Elizabeth. We're just going to put Liz with a mini reading. You're after Angela. I'm doing Angela's reading right now, so you're next, okay? Angela says, will Steven Sagittarius be honest with me about what he wants in the near future? Oh, you're going to ask. Angela's about to ask something. Let's see. You better think real hard about what you want to ask. One second. All right, please tell me, will Steven be honest with Angela about what he wants with Angela in the near future? Because you know she's going to ask him, what do you want, Steven? Please tell me. Sorry, that's my Angela voice. That doesn't sound nothing like Angela, but that's my Angela voice. I'm sorry, it did not sound like it. I know Angela's voice and it didn't sound like that, but you know. Please tell me, will Steven be honest with Angela? Will Steven be honest with Angela about what he wants in the near future? Will Steven be honest with Angela about what he wants in the near future with Angela? Will Steven be honest with Angela about what he wants in the near future? Yes or no? Will Steven be honest with Angela about what he wants with her in the near future? Will Steven be honest with Angela about what he wants with her in the near future? Please tell me, will Steven be honest with Angela about what he wants with her in the near future? Yes or no? Will Steven be honest with Angela about what he wants with her in the near future? Will Steven be honest with Angela about what he wants with her in the near future? I'd be surprised if it says yes. It says yes. I'm surprised. It says yeah. Talking about the Ten of Pentacles. Whew. Still deciding that I got Two of Wands. Let me clarify this. It's talking about marriage, but I don't know. Let me clarify it. I gotta lighten up the mood. Everybody's asking some crazy shit in this live stream. Alright, clarifying the Four of Wands in the reverse. Tell me all about this shit. It's talking about waiting about marriage. Clarifying the Five of Swords. Clarifying Temperance in the reverse. We got the Two of Swords. Clarifying the Two of Wands. We got the Page of Cups in the reverse. Clarifying the Ten of Pentacles. We got Magician. Clarifying the Three of Wands. We got the Knight of Pentacles in the reverse. Clarifying the Emperor. We got the Queen of Cups. Who's this bitch? Clarifying the Two of Swords. We got, this has got to be the person who's coming at you. Who is this? You haven't had the Queen. This is the Queen of Cups have been coming up in your reading. Clarifying the Page of Cups in the reverse. We got the Hermit in the reverse. Clarifying the Magician. We got the Queen of Wands reverse. I don't mean it's a girl though. It's clarifying the Emperor. I'm just saying, I'm calling her a bitch because she's a queen. All right, we have the Four of Pentacles in the reverse. We got the Page of Wands in the reverse. We got the Six of Swords, the Hangman reverse, the Six of Cups, the Chariot, and Justice. Girl, what? All right, let me read this. First of all, it says yes, he's gonna, but let me make sure. 1, 2, yeah, it says 3. There's 3. Okay, there's 3 cards in upright and 2 in reverse. So what that indicates a yes. There's a good chance, though. You got to understand when the reverse and the upright and the reverse, it can indicate a percentage chance. So like, there's a good chance of it, but there's still a slight chance he might be a little bit full of shit or something. You know what I mean? It could be saying that because you still got like 2 cards reversed. Like if he was like 100% going to be straight up, all the cards would be in the upright, or at least 4 of them would be in the upright. But this is like most likely. It's like mostly he's going to be honest with you about what he wants. That's what it's indicating. All right, 4 of Pentacles in the reverse. What do we got? It's like a 4 of Pentacles is kind of like letting a lot of shit go, like spending a lot of money or letting go of stability. It's like a flowing. The energy feels from this card. The energy is like letting go of something that you've been holding on to or holding back for a long time. That could be talking about his energy. Like he could all of a sudden just kind of let it all out like a floodgate. And he would be talking about some shit about with a Page of Wands, which would be something about like a lack of inspiration or self-esteem issues or some shit like that. And the Six of Swords, it could be talking about, I don't know why I'm saying it like this, but it's talking about him moving on or moving away had some things that he needed to learn. That's what I'm hearing. And it's talking about children in the past and travel delays and justice and being, I'm still going, being worried, anxious, and trying to avoid some kind of stability with you. God, he shows the King of Wands in the reverse. Being controlling and manipulative. He could say he regrets it or something. Trying to make a choice in love, being at rock bottom. You're going to have, oh. I don't know if you're a new sub, Nikita. I'm pretty sure I've seen you in here before. I thought I'd seen you in here unless you unsubscribe every time you come in. Is that what you do? Come in, subscribe, then when you leave you unsubscribe, and then you go, I'm a new sub, can I have a free question? Is that what happens? I'm pretty sure I've seen you before. I don't know, it could be other Nikitas. It's not impossible. Probably me and Sasha's going to come in here soon. Her twin flame's name is Nikita. And every time I get somebody coming in here named Nikita, she comes and gets a reading. All right. Let me try to figure out who's I've got a Queen of Cups. Clarifying the Nine of Pentacles reverse. They're saying this is you. You're the Queen of Cups. You're showing up in the Queen of Cups energy. Sorry I called you bitch. But you're my favorite bitch, okay? You're my favorite. Anyway, I'm just teasing, I'm just playing. Anyways, they're saying this is you. So it's saying he is 4 of Wands reversed, waiting, feeling weighed down with waiting. This could be your energy too. I find the Knight of Pentacles in the reverse. Clarify the Ace of Cups. Girl, this is talking about you. This is talking about the new love and wish fulfillment. This is talking about waiting and you're feeling weighed down about new love and stuff. You're going to tell him. I think you're going to tell him when the guy comes along that you like. I don't know. You might end up telling him. You have a tendency to just. It's a good thing. You like being honest. Which I like that kind of shit. But some people don't like that shit. Some people don't like it. But you don't play. I appreciate that about it. It's something I appreciate about you. But it's not so good for him. He's not going to be a fan. And I'm seeing him having a stalemate, trying to make a decision. This talked about apologizing again. Temperance reversed and losing patience. This is something that's going to happen pretty soon. I'm going to see this. Clarify this info card. Talk about marriage. You're trying to figure out if you want to get. Okay, so it's saying, it's like basically you're going to ask him, okay, if you're not going to marry me, I don't want to fucking wait for you. That's the energy I'm getting out of this. That's basically going to be your gist on this situation. Because your part of you is willing to wait, but what are you waiting for? If you're waiting for the same shit to be happening when he comes back and you're starting all over and stuff and you don't want to do that. Clarify the Five of Swords. That's what I'm seeing. You not wanting that. See? And you giving up. Because part of you wants to give up. Because you don't want to do this long distance shit. And, you know, you already said that to me. Yeah, but I kind of like that about you. You must have got some Leo or Capricorn up in your chart somewhere making you mouthy. But I like that shit, okay? Probably some Sagittarius can make you mouthy too. Oh, boy. All right. So I'm seeing you, this is you, making a decision about your future. Trying to figure out about if it's going to be a disappointing relationship with Steven. You're trying to manifest everything. I don't know why we're the Queen of Wands reversed. Why are we the Queen of Wands reversed? Clarify the Queen of Wands reversed. You're here, like, weighing your options. Clarify. Why are you the Queen of Wands reversed? Why is Angela the Queen of Wands reversed? Oh, it's saying that you're kind of like, you're going to be a bit of a bitch about it. You're going to be like, hey, I ain't waiting around. I got value here. If you're not going to put a ring on it, I'm out the door. That's what I'm getting out of this energy. Yeah, it's trying to tell me about what you guys are going to talk about in the future. That you're going to wonder if he's going to be honest with you about it. Because if he's not being honest with you or whatever, you want to make sure he's telling the honest truth, or that's going to heavily influence your decision. All right, so you can't donate. All right, well, you can't have a reading then. Go find someone else. There's some new readers who don't know how to read, who try to pretend like they kind of read. They read stuff out of the book. If you want to go try one of them, they might give you a free reading. All right, I'm closing the list though. It's already 3 o'clock in the morning, and I gotta still do emergency reading. I'm getting tired. I gotta go to the dentist too. Oh fuck! I gotta get some shit done. All right, Liz, go ahead and post your free yes or no question first. Make sure you post your first name, their first name, both of your sun signs. It's already 3 o'clock in the morning. I've been playing so long. I've been playing over here. Angela, will Jasmine reach out back to me and reconnect? I'm a Leo. Okay, you're Elizabeth. What's your name? Like, I need to confirm what your name is, your real first name. Is this your free yes or no question, hun? I just want to confirm that this is your free yes or no question, and your first name and sun sign. All right. So you want to know reconnect is like as friends or romantically? You want to know if you're going to get back together as a friend or friends or like lovers, romantic? What is this? Are you August Leo? Are you July Leo? How big is your mouth? Okay. So, no, I want to know if you have romantic intentions with this person. All right, I'm going to ask if you're going to communicate. All right. I'm trying to figure out if you're trying to ask if you're going to get back together, or am I trying to ask if you're going to communicate? I don't care about the cuss. Don't tell me that. I don't want to hear about cuss stuff. Oh, you're August Leo, though. My favorite kind of Leo. Ooh, that means you can get loud. You speak your truth. You're authentic. You can't even help yourself. And one thing I like about Leos, the thing I love, there's a lot of single August Leos, by the way. There's like a chronic August Leo thing going on. But I love big mouthy Leos. Just because it's really great to be, people don't understand how awesome it is to be psychic and be friends with people who are just like loud and just say whatever they think, because you don't have to worry about them lying to you, and you don't have to worry about their intentions with you. They can't even help themselves. They just tell you anyway, so it doesn't matter. August Leos aren't chill. They're loud, and they tell the truth, and they're just blunt. I like bluntness. I found out recently, like, Capricorns are pretty blunt too. I like that. I like bluntness. All right, please tell me. So get your mouth running. You're allowed to do it here, as long as you're nice to. I don't know. As long as you're nice to everybody here, you can talk trash about other people. All right, I'm just teasing. All right, please tell me. Will Jasmine communicate with Elizabeth? Yes or no? Please tell me, will Jasmine communicate with Elizabeth, or Elizabeth, sorry, I keep wanting to say Elizabeth. Please tell me, will Jasmine communicate with Elizabeth in the future? Yes or no? Will Jasmine communicate with Elizabeth in the future? Yes or no? Go ahead and post your mini question too, Liz. Please tell me, will Jasmine communicate with Elizabeth in the future? Yes or no? Will Jasmine communicate with Elizabeth in the future? Yes or no? I got double Leo in my chart. Oh my God. I'm a Cancer, but I don't know, I'm loud. I also got like I have Gemini and Mercury, so. Unfortunately, it says no. And let me tell you why. It says no, she won't. Not that she cares about you, though. She does have feelings that she tries to suppress for you. She has love for you that she suppresses. But here's the thing. What's her sign? Aquarius. Well, fuck. That explains a lot. You want to talk to Aquarius? All right. I don't have no words for talking to Aquarius. I'm trying to say nice things. Okay. Anyway, so the Knight of Pentacles in the reverse. She's weighed down with emotion. Okay. Why? Does she feel like a victim? Whatever the fuck happened, she's got this 8 of Swords. She won't communicate with you. She won't communicate with you because she feels like a victim. She's having limited thoughts. So that's why. But she still cares about you, though. Just so you know. I don't know. I think her not saying anything to you, she feel like there's some kind of justice. Maybe she feel like you wronged her in some type of way. You probably said something that pissed her off. And Aquarius can hold a grudge on you. Oh yeah, she's an emotional little bitch towards you. Yeah, she don't want to fight though. She don't want to fight, and she feels like not talking to you is like some kind of justice or some shit. But she still cares about you. She wouldn't want you to know about it. I know. I have a really good friend of mine who's a Leo, an August Leo too, and her friend's dog was dying, and I don't know, when she told me the story, I had like a whole new respect for her. She probably thought I was gonna judge her, but I was like, dang, all right. But her friend's dog was dying from something, and it was from something that she was doing, that she could have done something to help the dog. Like the dog probably should be put down, and she was just like speaking up, like, hey, you know, if you can't do this and that and the other, you probably should put your dog down. And the lady her friend got real mad at her and like stopped being friends with her because of that. But she was probably telling the truth. You know what I mean? All right, go ahead and post your mini question. Did you post it? Well, you would have to reach out to her because she's butt sore. All right, so what do you want to ask for the mini question? Oh, you should come back. I'm definitely blunt. Someone got mad earlier. You weren't here. It wasn't that long ago. It was only like an hour or something ago. This girl came in and she asked her free question. And her free question, she was asking like if someone had romantic feelings for her. And the answer was yes, they had romantic feelings for her. But then she's like, will we be back together? And the answer was no. And then she got mad and had a hissy fit and said didn't want her other question answered and shit. She got mad. I'm like, I'm not here to tell you what you want to hear. I'm here to tell you what the cards say. Not to blow fucking smoke up your ass, for real. Aw. Alright, we should say, is anyone coming towards you in love? And, okay. We're going to roll the dice, but I'm trying to figure out. We should put a time constraint. You want to do like near future? I'm going to do near future, okay? Because I don't do past 3 to 6 months for most, especially mini reading. It's going to be 3 to 6 months, but it's probably going to be closer to 2 months than 6 months. All right, please tell me, about if anybody's coming towards Elizabeth in the near future. Please tell me, what is their sun signs? What is the sun signs most likely to be coming towards Elizabeth in the near future? What is the sun signs most likely to be coming towards Elizabeth in the near future? Oh, fuck. No. Alright, so I'm sorry. We have, God dang it. You got some toxic shit coming towards you. Alright, we have Pisces. I'm gonna advise, like, they say, like, Pisces and Leos, they go to, like, people end up with them a lot. Like, they end up together a lot. My twin flame has been with 2 Leos. But the problem is that, I don't know, they're toxic together. They don't work out. And then I think they oppose each other on the, like, they're opposite of each other. So they're opposites. So like, but for some reason I see them all the time coming together. I don't know, maybe it's because my twin flame or something. I don't fucking know. Anyways, we also have Aquarius, which, you know, I don't know if you need any more of that. We also have a Libra. I don't know if that would be too good. And the Gemini. Now, you might do better with a Gemini. Out of all those signs, I would probably pick a Gemini for you than any of the others. Only because, like, I don't know. Libras and Pisces are really sensitive, and I don't know. These are all really, these Aquarius, Pisces, and Libra are all people that kind of get really upset when you're blunt with them. So, just saying. Let's find out what the cards want to say. Let's see. Please tell me, is it, and we'll see if it goes with it. I don't know how accurate these stupid dice are still. I haven't figured out. Like, it's still, like, I still get people's, like, accurately coming through, but I can't figure out how accurate, like, if it's like 50%, is it 40%? You know, I don't know. I usually tend to like stuff that's more like 80 to 100%. But we play with them as for entertainment purposes, okay? We're just playing. See if it goes along with the reading. Please tell me, is anybody coming towards Elizabeth in love in the near future? Is there anybody coming towards Elizabeth in love in the near future? Please tell me, is there anybody coming towards Elizabeth in love in the near future? And they can't. They cannot. Please tell me, is there anybody coming towards Elizabeth in love in the near future? Please tell me, is anybody coming towards Elizabeth in love? Critics can't take constructive criticism either. And Libras cry all the fucking time. You would say, like, one little critic. They can't criticize either. They'll cry. They'll get overly emotional every little thing that happens. Oh my god. And they'll be crying while they're murdering you in your sleep. Be careful with that. Anyways, Aquarius and the Libra. Anyways, I don't know, Geminis, these are all like dangerous people. I don't know, hopefully that's wrong. We're just gonna pretend like that's not real. Alright, please tell me, is anybody coming towards Elizabeth in the near future? Please tell me, is anybody coming towards Elizabeth in the near future? Is anybody coming towards Elizabeth in love in the near future? Yes or no? Is there anybody coming towards Elizabeth in love in the near future? Is there anybody coming towards Elizabeth in love in the near future? Let's see. I'll be surprised. You are pretty. I can see your picture. It says no. But here, we're going to talk about the people who aren't coming towards you who want to. But because it is talking about people who want to come towards you who aren't coming towards you. I'm going to clarify them real quick. And I do see the King of Cups here, which could be a Pisces or a Libra. It could be Scorpio, Pisces, or Libra. That's what they tend to be the most. Oh, Lord. Let's see. Is there anybody? Please tell me about whoever's coming. Please tell me about who wants to come towards Liz in love, but is too chicken to do it. Please tell me about Liz in love in the near future. Please tell me about Liz's love life in the near future. What's going on? Alright, clarifying the 10 of Swords in the reverse. We have the 3 Cups reverse. Clarifying the 2 of Pentacles in the reverse. We have the Hierophant reverse. Clarifying the 6 of Pentacles in the reverse. We have the 5 of Swords. Clarifying the King of Cups. We have Justice in the reverse. Then clarifying the World. We have the 2 of Cups in the reverse. Yeah. I'm even going to try to figure it out. Let's see what it says. Clarifying the Three of Cups in the reverse, we got the High Priestess. Clarifying the Hierophant in the reverse, we got the Page of Wands reverse. Clarifying the Five of Swords, we got Death. Clarifying Justice in the reverse. This bitch is a Libra. It's either a Libra. This could be the same person. Clarifying Seven of Swords reverse. Clarifying the Two of Cups in the reverse. Who is that? Clarify the Two of Cups in reverse. Maybe tell me who. Clarify the Page of Pentacles in the reverse. You have an ex who's a Capricorn. All right. On the bottom, we got Hermit in the reverse. The Page of Cups. There's multiple people who are watching you on social media or whatever they watch you with. There's a Virgo who wants to send you messages of love. They're trying to get to know you better. They might act like your friends or some shit. Could be somebody you work with. Could be someone in a leadership position. A Virgo. That's a lot of Virgo. But if it's not a Virgo, yeah, they're seeing you as the Nine of Pentacles. You're trying to make a decision in love if they should have sex with you or not. Come out of the cold. They have a lot of hope without taking any action. They're having limited thoughts. They're trying to recover from heartbreak. They could be in a committed relationship. Part of the problem is that they're probably in a committed relationship. See, the Ten of Pentacles with the Devil. Oh, hell. Oh, hell. All right. Tell me a story here. Let's see. So, we got, okay, just to run over the major arcana in case it has anything, like, you don't have a lot of, like, king or queen. You only got, like, we got some pages, which is really hard to say if it is, like, that is who they are, if it's just like an indicator of what's going on. So I'm going to tell you what the major arcana are, like what signs it could be, but the main thing that shows up is this King of Cups, so we're going to talk about that. But so we have like Cancer, Taurus, Scorpio, Libra, Capricorn. Okay, that's the main signs that are shown up here. We have some Virgo up in here. Okay, on this underlying energy. Could be part of your chart though too, because it's showing you as being Nine of Pentacles. Okay, unless this is Sagittarius or something. Anyways, there is somebody who is in a romantic relationship. It could be somebody you work with, and it could be a dude. I don't know. It could be a dude or a girl. I don't know. Especially in the Emperor, it's hard to say. The Ten of Swords in the reverse. I'm hearing that you have multiple people who are in love with you, especially people who are just friends. There's people who are you have friends who are secretly in love with you, who want to have a fresh start with you. Why the fuck don't we? Clarifying the Ten of Swords in the reverse. Clarifying the Three of Cups in the reverse. Some of you, they could be in other relationships. Some of you, they just don't want to cause any problems. They don't want to lose you as a friend. Yeah, there's somebody who's at least, what about the Hierophant in the reverse? Clarifying the Page of Wands in the reverse. There's that earth energy. Could be an earth sign, Virgo, or Sagittarius. There's somebody who has this overwhelming energy. There's somebody who's like married and they're thinking about getting divorced. They could be a fire sign, a younger person. I don't know, that's just their energy. And then, let's see, the Six of Pentacles. There's someone who's waiting to hear from you, but they're just like waiting. What the fuck are you waiting on? They're like feeling defeated. Clarify the Six of Pentacles in reverse. What the hell do they want? They have a Tower moon. Are you waiting? I don't think that's you. Clarifying the Tower in the reverse. Clarify the Knight of Swords in the reverse. Oh, someone's waiting for you to apologize to them. Clarify the Death. They might be dead before that happens. It's either an Aquarius or a Capricorn. They're waiting for you to apologize to them. That could be the person you're talking about. Or it could be another one. There's that other Aquarius thing over here. Then this is telling me this is the third person. The King of Cups, which it can be a water sign, but it's like technically it's a Scorpio Libra card. And then being clarified by Justice, which is a Libra card as well, it could further indicate it potentially being a Libra. Okay, but also fair warning, for me at least, Pisces always show up as the King of Cups. Either way, it's a person who has love for you, but there's some kind of injustice. I got a 7 of Swords in the reverse. Injustice in the reverse. I'm getting a lot of working energy. I don't know if it's like people you work with, but they're saying there's a lack of cooperation, a lack of a solid foundation. The person could have got caught doing something deceptive or doing something they weren't supposed to do, or maybe they're just wanting to come clean, but I don't know. I feel like they got caught doing something and then they walked away. They're finding the 8 of Cups, or they will. You're heavily intimidated to a lot of these people. That's okay. Let them be intimidated. They're obviously not for you if they're intimidated. You don't want to. Someone without a ball sack cannot handle you. And you don't want anybody less than that, and you don't want to change because you can't. You're just who you are. You got to accept that you're honest, you're blunt, and you're authentic. And those are all positive things. Don't ever change that for yourself. Exactly. So you know what you want. And then there's an ex who's pining over you. You got an ex. They could be like, I don't know, either like a Capricorn or an earth sign or something. Someone who has walked away. You have multiple people who are walking away or have walked away, and they're intimidated by you. They're showing up as a page, so they're kind of like they think that it's over between them. You have multiple people who think it's over, that you would never want them. There's like an energy of they feel like that you would reject them, so they don't bother. There's kind of that energy going on. And then you have like an ex energy here. And then you got another person who's like married. You got all these people who love you, but there's a lot of people interested in you who want to come towards you, but there's an issue, like there's somebody who's in a relationship. You got like some kind of friend who is romantically interested in you. You got like you got some ex. You got you got all these people, whatever. It is what it is. So you definitely don't have a lack of people who want you, though. It's definitely not happening. It's just that. I don't think they're anybody that you really want to know, to be honest with you. But you do have people who are pining over you. Yeah, they all suck. So I think that's been part of the problem. I don't know why you guys are like. Honestly, I think that the August Leos, the people can't handle them. And you guys can't hide who you are. I don't really think you should, okay? I think you should be with somebody who can handle being with you, because I think that I personally heavily appreciate people who are blunt and honest and all that. And I don't have an ego, so I don't get hurt or anything when you say smart ass shit or something. If anything, you sit there laughing along with your ass. You say, call me a bitch or whatever and be joking. Because you guys can joke around and you say silly stuff and people take it too personal. Too. Yeah, you are very, very giving. So, it is what it is. Anyways, I gotta get off here. I gotta go do an emergency reading before I go to bed. And I gotta go to the dentist. But hopefully I'll see you back. Yeah, but you guys are so much fun. Leos are a lot of fun. But if you can't handle Leo, maybe you just don't appreciate them. I know I appreciate you. So come in here and spread your big mouth, all your honesty. I love it. I low-key, when I'm like around Leo, especially women, I'm like addicted to the energy. I'm like, woo, yeah, we kind of like flow, and then we just say loud shit and act stupid and say dumb stuff and joke around. Usually it's a lot of laughing. Anyways, I'm going to go ahead and let you go. And I hope you have a wonderful day or night. I'll be back here soon, okay? Make sure you subscribe and hit the bell notification, because I'd like to see you back around. All right, have a good night. God bless.